How's everyone doing? Hello. Yes. Hello, Mr. Cumberbatch. Hello to you, Sir Brig. I woke up just in time, or did you? Just in time to watch a live stream fail, maybe. It's still dark, yes. If I look up, that is the sky right now. What are we testing tonight?
Where are you bringing us?
Same gear. Same stuff. Yo.
Where are you bringing us, Paul?
Well, I don't really have anywhere in particular to go, so today might be a choose your own adventure. So if the mods are, well, no Sobering's here, it might be a left or right kind of day for chat to decide. Basically, I'm doing more stress testing. I went round Connor's yesterday and we sorted out his bag with the current setup with this camera and stuff. So I'm just basically stress testing today. I think I want to try and see if I can go for 6 hours today, ideally. But that doesn't really depend on me, it depends on my legs. Although it didn't help that I only had 5 hours sleep. So we'll see how far we get. Yeah. Tokyo, we're cycling from Tokyo to Tip, yes. This is like the miniature bite-sized version of what Ludwig just did. However, one thing I do want to check today, let me put my phone down. I want to see if I can do this one-handed for a start. Oh no, come on. Why did I put that around it? I want to see if this improves things. It's a wide lens, so it's going to be some weird banding on the sides, or some not banding, fisheye. Normal. I want to see if having that on the shoulder helps, like, mitigate if the camera ever goes dodgy, because in that case we'll use that. I'm also trying to figure out if the battery's good. Also, speaking of battery, I got one of these things, so I can put a charger on my phone, so that I can have my phone here and it'll be charging, because that's always been an issue, is that my phone's always died. So hopefully that's less of an issue this time. Just the tip to tip. You love your cyclethon experience? Yeah, okay, well, it's experiment. I love it. It's certainly an experience for some. Tokyo River start to end. Hope it doesn't fall. It shouldn't. It's pretty secure in there. How was the build with Connor? I mean, it's a very expensive bag that he uses, and it seems like he doesn't mind ripping the shit out of it, so I'd say pretty good. I'm more interested in seeing how it works. Oh, that's something else. So because he was missing wires, and he was a lot of stuff that I was using before was testing for his bag, so I don't have that antenna on my bag this time, so there may be more drops. We'll see, because I don't have that extra strong antenna. And I had to like scramble to find some wires in my house yesterday for my setup. So if anything goes down, that'll be why. I had to give him some of my stuff. I'm also today at around, I think 1 o'clock-ish, I also have to meet Pete. I'm helping him set up his bag. So that's the same setup as everyone else. So we're all using basically the same gear, which is kind of good, because that means that if anything happens to one of our stuff, then it's all interchangeable. But I'm going to be meeting Pete later today, so I need to finish the stream probably around 12ish if I am going long. A nice way to finish a Friday. Oh, thank you, that's nice to hear. Aren't you a bit early for a cyclethon? What do you mean? A cyclist arrives precisely when he means to. Faster bag set up every time, hopefully. We'll see. So for those that weren't here for the last one, the VOD did just go up on my YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed, by all means. But this is my bike. It's a Coronado, and I have a little kickstand there. I did bring water this time, and also rather than having this on my back, I put my kryptonite on the fucking bag this time, because why the fuck am I carrying it when I've got this little thing here? Just means that if there's like a rocky road, this might go clang, 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 clang a little bit, but it does the job. Yeah, there you go. Let's pop that light on. See, I'm not the only one cycling late at night, huh? Oh, late at night? Is it night or morning? It's morning. Are you going to be like Chris saying Italian engineering is better? Well, mine is better, because I didn't pay silly bollocks money for my bike. In fact, I didn't pay for my bike at all. This, fun fact, oh no, the first fun fact of the day. This was given to me as a birthday present from my good friend Nick, because he wanted me to get into cycling years ago. And also because it's a lot cheaper for me to cycle to his place than get trains and taxis, because we used to hang out like 2 times a week. So I used to cycle to and from his place on this. It was very sweet of him. It's like half carbon fibre, half aluminium. But yeah, it's a great bike. And shout out to any Italians in chat. Got my Italian flag on there. You love the kickstand? Yeah, this kickstand's so fucking good. That is just like, it doesn't weigh it down. It's super easy. Obviously it's not great if it's super windy, but it does what it does. It's perfect. Gigashack Nid, exactly. Also, I think last time I was cycling and like I couldn't hear TTS. I think I fixed it. I tested it this morning before I went out and it worked, but you can never tell with IRL. It just, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The seat is oof. No, this seat's great, mate. I got space for the balls. Look. You need that, bro. Without that, the balls go squish. This thing's great. I don't know if it's 6 hours great, but this is not the guest bike, this is my bike. This is my bike. The guest bike, I don't know. I think Connor's trying to get Rob to lend him one. Anyway, the sun's coming up, so we should try and get cycling, huh? One sec. Get on the gun down, Paul. I'll put you in there. There we go. Alright, bear with me. Last time we went... Hang on, no, let me just get you in the saddle as well. See, you need to get in the saddle as well, okay? Just bear with me. Can I bring my bike in trains in Japan? No, I don't think you can. You have to have designated stuff. It's like, you need to have a bike that can be, you can take the wheels off and stuff, I think. I've never done it, so I don't know. So I don't really want to give misinformation on that. Expelliarmus! Oh, okay, let's get that in there. Just a cheeky little kickstand. There we go. All right, let me go this way. Oh. Okay, now, let's see. Can I see the stream? Is it possible? Does it want to show for me or not? Misinformation? What? On the internet? Never. Well, I never. And now my stream preview is just black. So I'm going to close that and open it again. There we go. All right. What did Connor think of the side-by-side that I showed you? Blown away. Although everyone says the same thing. It's like, I kind of like the wonkiness. I'm like, yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't. Like, everyone says they like it, and then they realise that, like, if you're sitting down watching it for hours at a time, it's a little bit not cool. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Last time we headed in this direction and we went right towards Shibuya, but this time we're going to go left, and then from there, I don't know, let's see. Let's test it out, huh? Who the fuck likes wonkies? People that want realism, apparently. I want to feel real. I want to feel like I'm there. I'm like, I don't recall making my head go like this when I'm cycling. But each to their own. Let me start up my Apple Watch. Boom. There we go. All right. So, away we go. Now, with it being a little bit wider, we've got a little bit of real estate to be able to not have to worry too much about it going up and down. But I might tilt it up a little bit. You guys need to let me know how it looks. These. Uh-oh. Wheels are going to feel that. What is it? I'm just like the green light goblin. Look at that. Every light be green. Can I point it to the left?
Testing a resub just for Paul and
I
Chad.
can. Yo! Thank you so much.
Testing a resub just for Paul and Chad Peepo Happy.
Hey, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. It's a bit hard to look down at the... Oh, I went from a green goblin to a nothing. Typical. Nothing but a red goblin now. Why is that connected to my Bluetooth again? Huh? Bluetooth, why you not connect to my speaker? It came out of my phone. Sec, just trying to connect my JBL. Okay. So the battery is a bit shit with that elasticity. Connection unsuccessful. Wonderful. Oh, I'm going to stop here for a second. An early stream? Yes, it is. Sorry. The alerts are on the stream. Yeah, you know what? It's just like if I miss it, at least you guys can hear it. I felt bad in case like no one could hear it. It felt wrong. So if it's double, it's double. More importantly, why is the JBL not connecting? Turn it off. Turn it on again. This is one of those streams. Oh, there it is. It connected again. Good. For those that don't know, this is literally what the title says. It's a test stream, so please be patient with me. The whole point of this is so that the Cyclethon 4 can be the most Giga Chad of all Cyclethons ever. This is literally the camera setup we'll be using. And the mic setup as well. So hopefully, you shouldn't get any wind because it's got a great little mic on it. And my apologies if I'm not able to reply in chat because obviously I have to look ahead of me because I'm cycling. Not for charity. Oh, but well, kind of for charity. Technically yes for charity. Test stream for charity. So that's too far left now, right? Looking at the thing. If I double click it, that's a triple click pull. Double click. I think the double click is not always great. It's a case by case on this thing. Okay, so last time up here, we took a cheeky little right, but this time we'll take a cheeky little left and see where we end up. Okay, I think the camera looks a little bit too far to the left. Also, I want to know, do we prefer it with the wide lens or do we like it without? Most of the cycle streams usually they use the Sony cam, and the Sony cam is pretty wide. This camera's pushing 60 FPS. Great, I've got an advert on my own screen. I can't see what the camera's showing. Great. Wonderful. Wide is fine, good. I'd assume this was attached to a motorbike, so smooth. Hey, I'll take that. Lots of taxis not doing it. Okay. pretty nice that you have this path though, right? Ye olde cycle path for ye legends of cycle. My name is Paul and I am a man with a camera. Some might label that as a cameraman. Begone ye scurvy red light. Oh wow, that actually worked. Alright. Green light goblin's back. Whoop. Let's get it on. There's quite a lot of traffic for this time in the morning, right? Saturday morning. Let's turn it up a bit maybe. A tiny cheeky bit up. Just a cheeky bit. So if you hear that little clanging, right? You hear that little metal clanging? That's my kryptonite lock. Very heavy duty bike lock. Essential really, because Japan, as nice and safe as it is, it does have theft when it comes to bikes and umbrellas. Da 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 da. This ain't gonna change. Oh no, I can go anyway, that's fine. If I can go on the path and cycle, which I can, it means I can go over those lights. That's basically the rule. It's not a pull rule. That wasn't like a Rob Red, or whatever we call it, a Ludwig Red. That was legit. Alright. Wide lens is good. The fisheye distortion is not that noticeable. Oh, that's good to know. This is a... Yeah, so now you'll hear that clanging. This is by K&F. It's a K&F wide lens. Oh my god, this road is terrible. Sometimes it's nice to be able to be in the middle of the road where the cars are, because they give more of a shit about smoothing those over than they do this one. Uh-oh. This is going to require... Please change! Change! Change, you fecker! Ah, you feck! I'm going to lose my speed and have to start from scratch. Come on, bro. Yo, let's go! Alright! Woo! Da, da, da. Okay. Let's not... I'm losing my fucking energy from singing. Silly sod. Slow and steady. The light flicker is because I had the camera set to auto exposure, because it's obviously dark. So I can change it to manual exposure. Because we're streaming in 60, here you would have to have the shutter, for those with no cameras, set to 100 instead of 120. I just think that Connor is not going to know all that shit, nor care to want to deal with that, so it's better just to leave it on auto and deal with the lights flickering. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the arse for him to have to figure it. He's got enough troubles, right? Cycling for what, 80 kilometers a day, making sure the bag works. Last thing I want to do is, excuse me, could you just adjust the shutter speed because the lights are flickering and people are complaining? Hola, Luca. How are we doing? Also, is this wind being picked up? Shouldn't be. Last stream was very impressive. Oh, this speed was so good. I'm going to lose all momentum. Oh. sausages, as Chris would say. That means I can actually reach out. Good. Alright, how are we doing? I like to set white balance, mate. Yeah, so do I, mate, but if I was the one on the bike, I would. But I have to set this up to how how Connor would use it, not how I would use it. This time of night, yeah, you could do white balance auto. I think the white balance is doing a pretty good job, to be fair. But I think, in general, in the daytime, you set it to 5,000 and forget it. Normally works great. Is it now locked on the horizon? No, it's not. The fuckers don't have that as a feature. I don't know why. So, this is in follow mode. I'm just basically leaned over when I stop so that it points forward still instead of to the sky. Alright, here we go. If I remember correctly, I think this way goes towards Futago Tamagawa, which is a lovely little area. Not little, very big. With a ravine or a river. There's no river in it, but I had a good old experience there once. Maybe I'll explain it when we're there though. Uh-oh, this car's not seeing me. Or maybe it did. I made him speed up. Uh-oh, artifacts. Well, I mean, you're gonna get, mate. I think people have rose-tinted glasses when they look back at the cyclothons and think that the camera was perfect. It was always pointing forwards. And I'm like, really? Because I did a side-by-side and that camera hella looks at the fucking floor. And if you're talking about pixelations, I think it's just like it happens all the time, pixelation. More importantly, and not to jinx it, it's when we see the F screen. That's when the worry comes in. No Fs is a good time. Chill it up and over a little bit. I don't think it's, how can I get, it needs to be in the middle lane, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go straight over. Alright. I'll stay behind the car, fuck it. We did take it in the floor. What? You took it in the floor? Bit rate be good this time. That's because I'm outside mostly, really. I mean, again, I don't have the little antenna on my back this time, which it did significantly help boost the signal, because we checked yesterday at Connor's place, and without it on, for some weird reason, it was using his USB modem rather than the actual Ethernet cable modem. But as soon as we attached the antenna to the modem, the bit rate just boosted the Ethernet modem. Have we got a waterproof case yet? We do. Well, we do, but it's not without its problems. We did it yesterday, used precision tools to cut a hole in the bottom of it so that we can get the USB cable to connect it to the bag. The issue is, you can't really control the gimbal in it because it's not solidly connected, which is its own issue. Uh-oh, am I not allowed to go straight? Hey, what? Yeah, I am allowed to go straight. What the fuck? That car just cut me up then. You bastard, you. Alright, straight over. Yeah, the antenna, when we connected it, it made the bit rate like super strong, so it definitely does something. And because of that, I went and bought another one when I got home yesterday, and that should arrive on the 11th, just before we need it, so that obviously my second alt camera angle can be as strong for you guys when we do the... Yo, someone's in a hurry. Damn. Yeah, so we can use my bag for the drone shots and alternate angles. Ichawawa. Alright. Obviously we're not going up that way, we're going to go down here. My God. The road, boss, the road! That's a good point. What goes down has to come back up at some point, so that's not good. Ooh, this feels nice though. Top Gun moment. Channeling my inner Tom Cruise right now. Not Goose. Maverick, baby. Oh, here we go. This is Futogo Tamagawa. A lovely location, which has a great cinema. I've never seen it this empty though. It's normally quite a busy junction. We're going to stop here. So we know that this red light is a no-go because you've got a red light there, but also the pedestrian crossing with a red light. So I know that I can't go because I wouldn't be able to go on the path and go straight. I might be able to follow some of the cyclothon because I'll be on vacation. Hey, it's good to hear. Rattle, rattle. Yeah. I might take it off and put it in my backpack then, if it's causing that much of an issue. It's just I didn't want the weight on my back. It's a beefy D-lock. Will I have an SD card in the I don't think it's wise to have an SD card to record clean because it trickle charges on the camera. So my concern is that if we're recording, it's going to trickle charge it even more. I think I told him yesterday, if there's certain moments that he thinks, oh, this would be a cool, you see now that's red, but this is green. So we can technically go because we're on the pedestrian path. All right, there you go. Perfect example of what I was saying. Yeah, so for Connor, like if there's a moment that he's like, oh, I'd like to get this nice and clean, he could record it internally with an SD card. But in terms of the overall stream, I don't think it's wise for battery reasons, which is another reason why I want to do this stream for around 6 hours or so today. I want to test the battery life. Let me go left here. Again, it's a red, but I could technically go on the path. And if I can go on the path, it means I can go. The rattle isn't a big deal. Should we put a pin on it? I mean, yeah, you can if you want. It's just because I don't want to have my D-lock on my back because it's fucking heavy. Again, you can see on my left there's a path I could go on. That's the last time I'm going to justify that red light, okay? If you know, you understand the logic now. I think I don't think I need to mention it again. Oh wow, look at this area, look at this. We have all this real estate to ourselves. We put a McDonald's there, a Starbucks there, maybe a cheeky little Nando's here. Yeah, I'd say a Nando's right there. Boom, job done. Get me my chicken. It looks so empty. Well, it is what? It is 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. So this is you only get this kind of experience with cameraman Paul. Everyone else is smarter and in bed at this time of day. It's just me that's fucking up this late, early, testing the bloody streams. Good morning indeed, yes. You assume we're using a Starlink, so Connor, he's found a way to get a mount on the back of his bike. There's this weird new thing that he's found which doesn't hinder the carbon fibre of his bike. I'm going to go left here. Why not? So in that regard, he could plonk the Starlink on the back of his bike. However, I would imagine that's going to be a last resort because I'm sure it's going to be a bit weighty on his back as well. But always the issue is when we're in Hokkaido, because for those that don't know, Hokkaido is pretty, especially East Hokkaido, there's not much there. So the only antennas for like reception, they're all Docomo. So you only really have one signal that you can latch onto to get some kind of good signal. Good morning, how you doing? IRJ, almost IRL. If we keep going left, we will go into circles. Don't you worry. Not really, because like the only reason I'm going left is so that I don't stop cycling. Because right now we're going straight. Doesn't he plan the routes alongside data towers? Maybe. I'm pretty sure Ian's the main one that plans it, and he's the main goal is to try and make sure that we don't hit anywhere that the van can't follow. That's always a massive issue. What's that? The only thing in East Hokkaido are bears waking up from their slumber. How dare you call Chris a bear? That's very mean of you. Where's my sausages? Oh, I also noticed that Pete lovingly uploaded a picture of me with a bunch of not fucking sausages on his Twitter. Those are fucking wieners. I swear to God, anyone calls them a sausage, you're living life in the wrong lane. Those are not sausages. Those are wieners, and they are shit. Alright, just because you said don't go right, keep going left. Here you go, see, look, green light, let's go right. Let's go right into a dead end, apparently. Let's find out how dead it is, shall we? Oh, there's a river. The soundboards won't work, sorry, that doesn't work in my IRL for some reason. Maybe that needs to be pinned. It's a nice rare occurrence where they are blocked from my side. You won't win the fight again about wieners, mate. Look, wieners is one thing, but a good sausage, Cumberland sausage, kielbasa sausage, but like those fucking monstrosities that Pete showed me, they're not sausages. Not enough herbs out of 10. Hi, Cage, how's it going? It's a nice area. Got some little bit of cheeky cherry blossom. A little bit too far to the left now, I think. Looks a bit of cheeky nudge. Slowly, Tokyo is waking up. We're going to go over here. It is a lovely neighbourhood, isn't it? I mean, we're following this river right now. Whee! I'm surprised the blossoms have survived it all, really, considering we've had like torrential rain for 2 days in a row. So it's quite nice to be able to still see some. What's bigger than sausage? Tripod. Bratwurst. What the fuck does that mean? You're a brat, and you're the worst. I'm sorry. Long, long man. Long. A foot long. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. I was surprised at that. I mean, we're at a baseball match. I'm like, let's get some hot dogs. That's the only acceptable time up. I will accept a wiener on that occasion. If it's in hot dog form, fair enough. That is what a wiener was intended for. A hot dog. But if it's just a sausage on its own, a wiener? Nah. That needs that succulent bread to caress it with the wonderful mustard and tomato around it. The beautiful ketchup. Dare I say some pickles. But like for real, on its own, are you telling me that you would enjoy just a wiener, like a hot dog without the bun? Really? You can't have a hot dog without bread. You like this sort of stream? Good to hear. I like this sort of stream because it means I get to be fit. I get to actually burn some calories. And use my bike, something I've not done in a long time. Did Rob finish his cyclethon yesterday? People were saying that he was going to finish it somewhere. Chicago dogs, I'm down. Hell yeah. I mean, admittedly, when Connor's cycling for 80 kilometres a day, I don't think he gives a shit if the dog's a wiener or what. Anything will do. Final day is today in Busan. Okay. And then I think he's meeting Connor on Monday, so he's got to get back in time for that. He just keeps going. I know, right? What an absolute giga chad. I don't know how Rob does it. I mean, surely his calves are bigger than Chris's. He just doesn't stop cycling. The man's a machine. They just build them different in Australia, I guess. This is a really nice road, isn't it, eh? No wonder there's people running down it. It's beautiful. A nice calm river. Is it a river? Ravine? I mean, there's a slight bit of water that I'm hearing. Oh, he's ending the cycle to meet up with Connor. Okay, that makes sense. I believe Rob also has something. What? Something built. He has a fucking e-bike, I know that much. That's slightly cheating, but the amount he cycles, it's kind of like, he gets a pass. Considering he's been cycling for the length of the Bible. So it's okay for him. I have no idea where I am. I took a left and a right, so I think I'm going still towards Futogo Tamagawa. Actually no, we went past Futogo Tamagawa, so we're just going south now. This is fun though, I do enjoy cycling. I think I mentioned it before, but before I did Cyclethon I used to cycle at least 10 kilometres every day, or if I did only 5, I would do 5 kilometres and then I would jump rope for 20 minutes and then 5 kilometres back home. I used to love doing that. Ooh. Oh, I see now, I know where we are. Definitely going on an adventure, that's for sure. What's with bags of rubbish on the side of the road? Today is obviously trash collection day. So in the morning around 8 AM, the trash men will come and collect them. Usually people are told they're not allowed to put their trash. Oh, lovely. You can't see that yet, but there's a nice little area over there. We'll see if we can cross a bridge somewhere and go over to it. Morning has spoken. Is there a bridge up ahead? Let's find out. Did he not use a rental bike in time? Maybe, I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I do love to watch Rob's streams, he's a great lad. Unfortunately this last 2 weeks, give or take, all of my time has been taken up. If I'm not streaming, I'm testing something for the Cyclethon. So I do apologise if I've not been around as much. This is the actual reason why. Okay. I think I see a bridge in the distance. We'll see if we can get on that and go across. Man, now I want a hot dog. God damn it. Truly one of the downsides of talking about hot dogs while cycling. He spent $1,000 on new hubs. Whoa. $1,000? Whew. I'd have to save that for my rent. Rain gear? Yeah, the lads have rain gear, that's all good. Battered sausage and chips, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Did you put vinegar on those chips? Or was that a cheeky bit of curry sauce? That's my go-to. I don't do fish and chips. He couldn't ship it to Taiwan. God damn, these streamers, man. Streamers are wild, you know what I mean? They do so much. It's so complicated just to go live and show you the world. Rob's rear hub exploded? How? How does it even work? And where was that fucking bridge? I swear I pointed at a bridge. I feel like I'm in like the end scene from fucking Captain America, Brave New World. Someone show me where the Hulk is. Have I ever had a curry cheese dip from the chippy? No. But it sounds fire, as the kids say these days. That sounds like fire. Oh my god. Valley Girl Pool coming out there. Woo. Legs getting that workout. Let's go. Super windy. Hey, you can't see it, but a cheeky bit of inclined angle going on here. Whew. Let's take that gear up a bit. Have I ever had orange chips? That just sounds like blasphemy. Orange chips? What's that, like the peel of an orange? That was 10 years ago, Paul. Shit. Don't age me! How dare you? I shall forever be 21, and I will not hear a second thought about it. Sausages. My bad, I got to stop swerving out to the right. I noticed when I look down at the stream on my phone, it kind of makes me a little bit swervy. It's a backcountry thing. Battered chips. I mean, if I cycle enough, I don't mind anything battered. Sheesh. I think I can turn this light off now. Seems bright enough. Sweet potato fries. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you think of something fried and orange, my first thought is either me from too much sun, but that'd be more red. Okay. Oh baby. Look at that, eh? Oh my god, I just looked to my left and saw the biggest hill of my life. I do not want to go down that. Okay. These cars probably hate me because the road got thinner and they can't overtake. Oh, I feel bad for them. I'm sorry. At least my cake's not like Connor's. That would be a mission impossible. Oh. Why did... God damn it, I've got long man stuck in my fucking head now. Long man. Okay. A lot of bumps on that road. Ah, I see a bridge. I see a little silhouette of the bridge. Scotta me, and a train to go with it. How do I get on it? Not on this floor at all. Oh. Where's the road? It's there above me. So we do have to... Can I get on that road? Is that cyclable? How do I get up there? That's right. Oh no, there's a bridge right here. Fucking hell. I'm so busy looking at that bridge, didn't see the other bridge that just appeared out of nowhere. Lovely stuff. Now how do we turn right?
To help you get you mind of the long man song, Paul. What's 19 in French?
Hey, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome in. Amber. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, the thighs don't like this one. Oh, there's no fucking Freebird here, mate. Oh. Okay. I could cross the road, I guess, but then... Yeah, let's cross the road here. Why not? Lovely. Oh. I got the sniffles, I'm sorry. What happens if I tilt you to the right? Can you see that clearly? The gimbal is a little bit stuck. I don't know how much of that you can see clearly because they've got this path here. I'll get to the middle. Beard cam. Perfect. Alright, let me just stop here. I can plonk that down there. And then we can look over here, look at that. Ta-da! So here I used to get a cheeky 360 or something I would normally do here. What's on the other side? It's blocked. It's blocked. Sorry. I can't help you. There's a rattle from the camera. It might be this. In which case, if it's rattling, it's because this is magnetized to the side of the camera. So when you say rattling, oh, hello.
These nuts are on the
What the? Who did that? Shukero. You fucker. You mother hugger. Is the audio rattling when I'm cycling? That's the question. Is that what you mean? Or is it just, it was, or was it, okay.
Love you, Paul.
Aw, love you too. It looks good. Well, that's because it's pointing at me. It rattles when I ride. Oh, okay, so maybe the magnet's not good. Hang on, whoa, hang on, whoa. Okay, we've got to test this, because it...
These nuts are rattling.
They're not. It might be, as I said, rattling. I said this before. I'm going to take it off, because there may be some confusion, because this thing, okay? That's what rattles on a road that's unsteady. If that's what you're hearing, it's that. But to prove that, and the whole point of this is it's a test stream. Oh, train. I would put it in Kurosawa mode, but not today. Not today, Satan. Yeah. I 100% believe it's that, because there's no way this is making that much rattling. But just to prove a point, I'll take that off and put it on my back, so I'll have to carry more nuts. What?
There is a place in Japan.
There's a place in Japan. There's a place in my heart for a cheeky little you. Let me get this strap on correctly. That sounded weird. Oh, bear with me. I don't have the tripod on the camera, so... Alright, this, I have to put it on my back. Surgery time. My God, you really do get the sniffles when you're cycling. I don't know why that happens. Too much wind gets up your nose. Alright. So. This goes in here. Oh, and I might swap out my visor. I put that right there, down there. That's what it's for, not for laptops, it's for D-locks. Okay, 1 second. And the reason why I love these helmets, although I should probably turn off. I could keep the red light on the back, so it's running. Is this? Aha! Ta-da! Now that the sun's out, we can get the visor out. Okay, let's get that back in there. Get in the gun, damn it! Right. Yeah, what's the battery like on this? Okay, so the external battery's got 23%. The main camera has 100. So it's draining the battery from the external, not the main. I do have another external battery that's very easy and fast to hot swap out for this setup, which is quite handy to have, I think. And then while one's running, this one can be charging because they're super fast at charging, so that's good. Anyway, I can't see what you're saying, and I'm gibbering to myself, so bear with me. Close up the bag, and which side? I want this side. Okay. Yoy shot. There we go. That's nice. Tron helmet. I wish it was a Tron bike. Wouldn't have to cycle as much. Alright. Or someone else is cycling. Interesting comparison with the wide, without the wide. Chat's always listening. I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's get you on there, triple tap. Hey, let me go around. So now, when we cycle, I need you to tell me if that microphone is still rattling. It shouldn't be. And I'm fairly certain that the reason it was rattling was because of the D-lock. Oh. There is only one way to know for sure, and that is to cycle on. Open it up again. Right. 1 second. I think cheeky bit that way and a little bit that way, and I think that's right. Yo, we got raiders. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? Unfortunately, I just closed the app, but it won't tell me who raided. But thank you so much for the raid. Who raided? Can anyone tell me? Train? Yeah, we heard a train. It's not Jojo. What? LVC Joe. Yeah. Fatal, I fixed that. Don't you worry. Oh, Dreamy Cannibal. Yo, hello. Thank you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, raiders. We are testing gear for Le Cyclethon 4. So let's see how we get on. Let me just make sure this is getting double tap. Should be pointing in the right direction. Oh wow, bunch of kids there. Uh-oh, battery's falling down there. Looks like a fun group of lads. Kingdom Hearts, my god, haven't played that in years. But did he beat the guy on that first match on the beach? That's the question. It's the hardest fight of the whole game. No, Mitz, we do not want a Sumimasen situation. Thank you very much. Get that fucking drone away from me. Okay, now I'm hearing something else. I think that's my bike. That's the wheel. Someone's going squeak, squeak, squeak. 360 arse crack cam when? We'll see. What is making that noise? I'm going to take a cheeky right here, I think. Something does rattle. Well, this bike's been through it, that's for sure. Whee! There's something in the water. Well, go down in the water, bruv. Ain't being funny. I mean, it's highly possible the thing rattling is me. It's the bracket that holds the bike lock. Nah, it's towards the front of the bike that I'm hearing it. But I don't hear it now, so. It's my knees, sorry. It is my bones rattling. Oh, this is a nice stretch of land. I like this. Can we have more of this, please? Tilt it up a bit. There we go, that's better. More importantly, this thing, tap, 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 is it still rattling? I don't think it was rattling. I think it was the D-lock that was rattling. It almost sounds like the gears. Well, it could be. Is that path had been cycled on last day on Cyclethon 3? No. Oh, we would have gone through here, I guess. Because it did come up from the bottom of Cyclethon 3, yeah. So maybe. It's possible. I can't remember, did they go through Shibuya or not? Because remember, I was in the van, and for us, we had to take a different route. And it's a lot harder for the van when it comes to areas like Shibuya, because we have to contest with traffic, unlike the guys that can go on the left lane and just cut through it all. So it does get a bit tricky for us to get to the finishing line when the boys can just charge on through. Oh, we've got some lovely little sakura coming up. It's my tiny balls on the sea. That's literally a quote from my mod. Wonderful. Okay, someone else had the same idea as me. Okay, no love. Just looked at me weirdly. Ooh, pretty. It looks like it is a cycled lane there. Oh, okay. He's being adventurous. Springtime. That diddle-diddling time. You see that? All this cherry blossom here? Whole stretch of land. Isn't that beautiful? I don't imagine that too far over or not. I mean, I don't know what to say, my bike's been through it, so I wouldn't be surprised if... Sounds like it's coming from the front well. Maybe it needs to be tightened. Okay, let's get that back on there. And then there was no more. Wow, what a view over there. Can I get that? Let me see. Double tap. Point it forward. A cheeky up. That whole area there is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Needs some lubrication. That's what she said. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hang on. What a lovely area. That with the sun. You got the sun poking out over there. Lovely land. How beautiful. What a beautiful pan. We spared no expense. Alright, you know what? The external battery now says 1%, so let me swap over the batteries. How long has the stream been on for that so far, chat? Can you give me a time on that? The camera itself still has 100%, but the external, I'll put the kickstand on for a second. Just 1 hour? God damn. Okay, that's not good. That means we're going to be hot swapping batteries for a lot. Okay, one sec. Oh. Get the bag off. So maybe the batteries last every 2 hours, I think. Give or take. It might be that the battery's a little bit more pressured because it's using the wide lens on the gimbal. Anyway, I'm going to swap out the battery so it'll turn off and then turn back on again. So bear with me one sec, I'll be back in a second. I don't have the phone on me to know if you're back or not yet, but hopefully you are. I'm now going to charge the other battery from the same battery that's charging the Bella box, and we'll see if that causes any issues as well. It shouldn't, but just in case. Okay, that does that. Huh, that's interesting. Alright. We learning. Hello. So I just swapped over the external battery. You can enjoy life. I swapped over the external battery and I put it in the same battery that's powering the Bella box. It should be powerful enough to charge up the other battery. And one thing to make a note of is when you disconnect the camera and take out the battery and replace it with another one, the actual Bella box itself stops sending a signal. So that's something to be mindful of, that when we swap over batteries when we're streaming, that the taking the USB out turned off the signal being sent to the stream. So we just need to make sure that we take the phone out and reconnect it. That's for Connor. Mental note. Right, let's get some here. Lots of people running around on this. It's good to know. Let's get this kickstand back in here. In fact, I'm sure you're worried. We'll have a cheeky little bit of water. A little bit of water. I need some water. It's not the same as Chris's, but okay. Nice. Now then, the old man from the first trees, is that what they call me? Tap tap. Okay. I did remember the water chaser. It needs to come up a little bit, a cheeky little bit up. But other than that, I think that double tap works. Okay, let's go. Without further ado. It's a massive crack all the way down this road. Oh, actually, let me see my stream. The dying duck bottle, that's it. Oh, poor old Chris. He'll never live it down. Oh wow, I'm looking at the stream right now. You guys, man, that looks beautiful. What a beautiful view, eh? Nice blue sky. Sakura, huh? Really spoiling you on a Saturday morning. Hope you're enjoying life. Is this crack from Pete when he fell off his bike? What? Oh, look at these fields. It's beautiful, look at this. Holy shit, paradise. Go to them. My name is Maximus Aurelius. Father to a murdered son. Husband to a murdered wife. And I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Actually, no, they're cornfields, aren't they? Fuck that. We don't do corn. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely stretch of land. Are we still in Tokyo? I think this area is still Tokyo. I think it is, yeah. This is Futako Tamagawa. Futako Tamagawa. That's it, wheat, not corn. There you go, thank you. Not enough wheat out of 10. It is 5 AM, yes. Do I have any... Let's see here. Playlists. Hey! Now we're talking. A lovely Saturday morning. The birds are chirping. The suns are shining. Chats are chatting. Bags are bagging. Well, they're working. And that's the important thing. Life is daijobu. Very nice. It sounds like the intro to a comedy. That's pretty much my life, mate. If it's not a tragedy, it's a comedy. The only comedy right now is how many bikers are coming my way. Fuck it up. You're going the wrong way, Paul! Nice. La 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 la. That's a massive fucking raven. New stream title, Life is Daijobu. Well, technically, mods, you do have the power to change the title if you wanted to. Just be mindful of what to change it to, considering this is a test stream. Exclamation set title. Yeah, the ravens are ridiculous here. Okay. If this music is too happy for you, there you go. Is that more epic for you? Yes. We shall fight them on the fields. on the hills, in the lands, on the lands, outside of the lands. My name is Cameraman Paul, and I shall have this cycle on this day and the next. Oh, you shall not win this day. That's a big fucking dog. Alright. Not gonna lie, this music kind of makes me want to speed up, which is probably not healthy and quite dangerous. Ha. It's a good thing that's my middle name. Ha. Danger. Big bars in the way. The balance. Could have been a contender, you know. We do ride till dawn, you're right. What is your profession? Oog! 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 Alright. At least it's a nice flat stretch of land to get the adrenaline's pumping. Let's go! Alright. Woo! For the idea, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, Pre-Cyclethon. Good Lord. Bumpity bump bump. Oh. That felt quite epic. Oh my God, Jesus. What are those bumps? They're appearing out of nowhere. Whew. Need some Eye of the Tiger. Let's not do copyright music. Let's keep it copyright free. Oh, I see a train in the distance. Actually, it's quite nice that you can pump out music here because you're in the middle of nowhere. And if someone's running, I bet they appreciate a cheeky bit of epic. The grundle eggs. The legs pump. The limbs obey. And the grundle says nay. Rachel! Where's Falcone? What have you done with the Sharks? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Where is she? Cycle to me. All right. Whew. Let's keep that pumping going. I would get lower on the bars, but this is the Connor height, and that's what we're dealing with today. I wonder how this guy up ahead feels. There's some fucking monster chasing me with music. All right. We're still not getting no wind, right? Because it's windy as fuck on me. Yeah, the music for the guy in front's like, oh shit! So it's going down. The floor's fucking falling apart, but not behind me. Looks incredible. Hey, thank you so much. Glad it looks good. I mean, It's hard to beat, really. You just point a camera on any street in Japan and you're pretty much winning already. It's about 90% of the work of a cameraman is just push and record. Oh hey, let's go. No wind? Nice. Fuck it, it's a boss fight with my legs. Oh, he's doing a cheeky turn. Should we keep following him? I think we should. I think he knows something we don't. Let's go into the sun. Nice. How does that sunlight affect the camera footage? He just went back again. Let's go that way, hang on. Where are they going? Oh, he's going down the river, fuck that. We'll go back to the bridge, shrug it. Nice. You like this playlist? Thank you. This path is not good for the bike. Okay, yeah, this is not good. I might go back actually, this is a bit gravelly. So if you can see that. This is the case, so this is a good example of, this is why Ian, every night, he goes into Street View and looks for roads like this to avoid them. Because for the guys on their road bikes, and mine, this kind of path is just like death of your tyres. One sec. No, I want to play that from the top. Let's go back this way. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a bit precarious. Oh yeah, I do not like that. Okay, well I guess we should follow where he went then. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Where do we go then? We'll go over this way. Alright. I see, so he went under the bridge. Let's go! He just follows it down. Oh. Nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go. All right. Crank that out. Feel like I'm in Judge Street. Oh, here, fun fact. Here's a fun fact. I came here years ago when I was doing my 360 stuff. And I got a 360 underneath this bridge. You see the graffiti there? It looked really cool. And this area was my introduction to, let's just say, unsavory individuals of Japan. As I was coming away from getting my picture, there was a guy that tried to approach me from behind. And he had something in his hand that looked like it gets stuck in the arm, shall we say. So yeah, they do exist, and they're usually under bridges, much like ogres. And thus was today's fun fact. Oh shit, let's go, hang on. Let's go. Fucking get hyped. A nice path. Oh, onwards! Onwards! Tokyo Tower? Oh shit, hello. Suddenly went smooth. Okay. Oh shit, where does this go? The music became as ominous as the path. I'm not on the right path, shit. Fuck it. We path in full. Turn it down a bit. Where are you heading? Fuck knows. The whole point of the stream is to test the batteries and the camera. Ideally, I want to aim for like 6 hours if I can. More importantly, the main reason was to test the wide lens and if it's better. And I think it is. Ooh, nice area. I'm going towards zombies? I mean, the music does suggest an Elden Ring boss, to be honest. Let's keep it. Oh, and also I don't have my Wi-Fi dongle. I had to give that to Connor, so I don't have 3 points of internet for a stronger bonding of data, but I think just the modem. Alright, let's go. Just turn the epic off for a second. I think just having the modem and the USB Wi-Fi dongle seems to be enough. The wide is better. Alright, I guess I need to let Connor know to buy one of these as well. Make a soundtrack for the cycle. Mate! This is my copyright music. This is my copyright free music. This is what I use for my streams. So that you don't have to worry about VODs. Oof. Signal is quite good. That's good to know. I mean, the signal shouldn't be too bad in these areas. It's more when we go rural. In the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Hokkaido, that's when it gets troublesome. Let's go over here. A cheeky ravine. And back this way. Oh. How much will you gain with the Cyclethon soundtrack? I mean, I did the soundtrack for all 3 Cyclethon videos for Chris. I picked all those songs out. Some of them are not, like, you have to be subscribed to a service to use those. I see a road to my left through the streets. It looks like a main road with some grass on it, but let's stick to the back streets for now. Oof. Yeah, the occasional glitch. Yeah, I mean, that's like, even Rob has them, you know. You look at Rob's streams, even he gets like a screen of like grey or something sometimes. It happens. That's not a problem. I think that's the way the data is connecting to different towers as you go along. Because if you're walking, I think there's more time for it to connect to the next one, whereas if you're cycling, especially if you're going fast, it's probably hard for it to keep up sometimes. I will not end up in Wakanai because I've gone south for a start. Oh, Wakanai. Wakanai, Wakanai. What a wonderful place where nothing is. That was my first big adventure with the boys. Cyclethon 1. So I have a lot of fond memories about Cyclethon once. The first big project, well, I suppose Watanabe Ken was big too, but that was the first major project that I was heavily involved in, where I filmed it and edited it. So these cyclothons, they do mean a lot, and now that my resources for filming for Chris are no longer required because he's not filming this one, I can readjust my efforts to make sure the stream is as good as possible, and that is the goal. Oh wow, just hang on, just casually cycling up to that fucking viewpoint. Look at that, god damn. I'm gonna have some water. Oh, a cheeky bit of water. Ah. Oh my. I think we probably need to get back on the main road here. There's a path behind me, and then we can go on that bridge because Tokyo's that way. It is a beautiful morning, man. If I set off now, I'll probably beat Ludwig and Michael at the rate. Haven't they got one? Aren't they there? I'm pretty sure I saw their last video. They're already at Wakkanai. Thank you, Emma. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, God. There is no cyclothon without a Van Gang. Hey, preach it. What a view, huh? Look at that. Gorgeous. I don't mean me, obviously. I mean that. Wonderful. God damn. When will start the cyclothon? The cyclothon starts on the 13th, I believe. Yeah, the 13th, probably 9 AM Japan Standard Time, depending on Chris. It will be the 13th, but time-wise would depend. The videos are a week behind. They're probably already finished, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. Will Pete be there day one? No. Pete is joining the cyclothons, like always, halfway, and I think that works best for him and everyone else because you kind of need that cheeky little buffer. You know, he comes in, hypes up everyone. If he's there from the beginning, I can imagine that would be so tiring for him alone. It just makes more sense for him to come in halfway and just like big up the energy, give everyone what they need, the final boost. So yeah, he'll be joining halfway. Maybe, I guess, when we get to the main island and get off Hokkaido, I would imagine, because I can't imagine it would be cheaper for him to fly all the way to Hokkaido for one day and then come back. Is the McDonald's to the start this time? Well, last time we didn't do McDonald's. There was no McDonald's last time. That city silhouette is beautiful. It is. I mean, the sun's in the way, so that's why you can't really get a good shot of it, but yeah. When your camera is pointing at the sun, it is very hard to expose correctly, rather. Pete the hype man, yeah. Pete showed us a photo of the gear that he now has to create his new streaming backpack. Well, I'm going to be, when I finish my stream, he's going to come around my house with John, his mate John Mulligan, good old legend he is as a tech. They're coming over my house and we're going to set up his bag for this, like his walkathons, etc. Basically the same, what I'm using now. We'll set him up with one as well. I was around Connor's yesterday, for those that weren't here earlier. I was around Connor's house yesterday. Let me take the phone out, 1 sec. Might as well have a cheeky Q&A while we're here. I was round Connor's house yesterday, setting up his camera, so that, oh, there's someone taking a photo over there. What's that doing? There's a guy down there doing something. Setting up his bag so that his bag can be set up and ready for the cyclothon, and then today I'm going to be helping Pete with his. Will there even be reception in the rural parts of Hokkaido? No way of testing it, so maybe. I mean, there was... Why am I putting my visor down when I'm looking at the sun? Fuck that. Sorry. No blue eyes for you. No way of knowing until we get there, sadly, so... It's kind of like, we'll know when we get there. Hopefully it's good. We've got the Starlink, and I think Connor's going to have a mount on his back, on the back of his bike. He's got one that's sort of like, hang on, let me just show you. It sort of attaches here and clamps to there, and it's kind of like a mudguard, but it's like a frame thing. So maybe we can sit the Starlink on that for extreme cases where it's necessary. The Falcon Punch visor is cool. It's very cool. It's also very nice to be able to look without the sun hurting my eyes. You came into an interesting view. Me? Yes. The guest is not using my helmet again. No, I'm not bringing anything on mine this time. The same one Rob has? Maybe. Everything Connor knows about bikes is usually from Rob, so I wouldn't be surprised. He bought everything on my list. You mean Pete? Yeah, he did buy everything on my list. Even though I told him very clearly there's notes underneath everything, because when you do an Amazon wish list, you can put notes underneath items, and I said, don't get this one if you're getting that one. You don't need both. And he just bought everything anyway. So the man's like, throws money away. But you know, at least he's got a backup in case something goes wrong with one of them. It's a typical Pete move. But hey ho. Starlink as a mudguard. Yes, apparently so. That'll be the way. Like a lightweight rear bike rack for the cake cam. Yes, pretty much. I mean, I still need to figure out the cake cam. I think what we might end up having to do is using two double clamps. So it's like a clamp that will clamp to the frame and then another clamp. And the idea is that we need like a selfie stick with two clamps to really lock it in, and then find a way to maybe be able to stick it out of there so it can point up and out. And then we'll probably end up using Connor's phone for that, so that it can be wireless and send a signal. Will there be truck nuts on the bikes? What the fuck is a truck nut? Pete and Cube are genetically related with how they seem to hate having money. No comment. Mind you, at least Pete's got the excuse of being American. It means like half of his fucking money goes to taxes to a country he no longer lives in. Am I talking about a tail fin bike rack? I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever it is, it's kind of the stuff that... It's one of those things that usually when you're traveling for a long time, you need to put your clothes on it kind of thing. But it's a lot smaller than the ones that I'm used to seeing, so... Illegally in Idaho now? Oh god. 3 points of contact would be best for stability, bruh. Sure. You think any part of live streaming is stable? None of this is stable, including our knees. Will guests have an e-bike this time? No, apparently not. Chris is heavily against it. Well, it depends though. I don't know what we're doing for the second bike this time. We're not using the same one as last time. So it really depends on what Connor wants to do. I think he might be trying to see if Rob has a bike that he can spare. If not, they'll have to rent a bike, and it will cost something like Q-M for 2 weeks, which is like, what, $800 just to rent a bike? But we'll see. And I'd imagine that's going to get banged up, so it probably costs more money in the long run. The sooner Pete becomes a Japanese citizen, the better for his bank balance. Yep, true. Chris will use it if there's an e-bike. This is what annoys me. Is like he's like, guests can't have an e-bike. You need to feel it. It's like, no, fuck off. It's just because you'd be fucking jealous of them having one. The whole point of a guest is to elevate the commentary when you guys are dying. It's meant to have the point of the guest is to, like, you know, have a laugh and a josh with them, not fucking die next to them. But he seems to think, no, they should be dying with us. It's for charity. I'm like, nah. I think they're meant to be the comedy relief, you know. But hey ho, he's the second man in charge after Connor, so they get what they want, you know. I only recently found out also an e-bike. Can't you have that as a manual and an e-bike so they can use both? I don't see why that's the problem. It'll be Rob's e-bike. Will Grant don't got rain this time? Yeah, fucking hell. Hopefully not. I felt bad for him last time. His first day cycling and it was just non-stop rain. God bless him. I felt bad for him on that. And that was like the worst rain we'd ever had on a cycle. If Chris is against it, put weights on Chris's bike. It's not a bad idea. I could give him my my kryptonite D-lock. Oh, did the mic make any more noise after I took the lock off? It didn't, right? So it was the lock on my bike that was making all that clanging, yeah? Just to confirm that, by the way. No, thank you, Emma. Thank you, husband. Right, okay, so it wasn't that. So it was what I thought. It was just the lock. I said that at the start of the fucking stream that it was that. Oh well. Gaunt, the poor thing with the rain. Yeah. Are all the hotels booked? It's... I don't... they should be, but I'm not privy to that information. That's more Connor and Ian that do those kind of things. The problem is that we don't... Well, no, we do know. That's a lie. I was about to say we don't know where we end up. We do. The hard part's the lunches, because we don't know where the lunch is going to be. We know where the halfway point is, and usually that's where we want lunch, but sometimes it can be earlier or later, depending if they want to power through. But hotels, they're probably booked by now, because usually you have to know ahead of time. The lock was most of the noise, not all of the noise. It didn't make noise, just not on the very smooth road. Yeah. It did make noise. Well, that's fucking normal then, isn't it? Cool spaceman visor, thank you. I am Mr. Spaceman Paul. If they had an e-bike for guests, maybe Joey would join. I don't even think... No, it'd have to be a hammock bike. Then he would join. Will Felix mess with them again? You betcha. That's Felix in a nutshell. Mr. Content Creator right there. Gaunt deserves an e-bike. Does he though? You're talking about someone that he broke my visor. I don't know, I think maybe he should have a fixie. I would appreciate a fixie for Gaunt. If we can get one of them in, that'd be good. Could you mount the Starlink on Chris's helmet? That'd be good. Yeah, we should do that. That'll weigh him down. Joey would only join if they get a Mercedes. Yeah, that'll work too. Or a moped. At some point, it made similar noise as a Geiger meter. What the fuck? Well, I think it might be... This is a rusty bike, remember? It might be this bit. It might be that needs to be tightened or maybe oiled a bit. Because the noise was coming from here. So I think it's probably that part. That's probably what was making all the squeaking. I should not have gotten off the bike though. I feel like... You ever felt that? Like when you work out or you do stuff and then you get off when you rest a bit and your body sort of goes, oh yeah, we've been working out, I'm now going to feel pain. It's like, no, get back on the bike. Gaunt did alright on the road bike. You can't stop? Yep, alright, well then let's get back on the bike. Get back on the Gundam, Paul. Alright. It's nice to have a little break every now and then, though. Plus, it's going to get a lot worse the longer I stay here because the traffic's starting to come in now. Will I be bringing spare chains? That's up to them, mate. That ain't my problem. I'm not there for that. I deal with all the tech shit. They can handle all the bike stuff. Ah, a lovely bit of water. Oh God. You walked 20,000 steps but can't stop because too hard to reset. Taking breaks is good, keeping hydrated. That's what we're doing. How do they get on that bike path over there? That's no. Maybe I could go back the way I came. I wonder what. Can I get back out? How did I get on that path over there? I have to go through that gravel, I guess. Let me, hang on, I'll just cycle over to that bit there. Bear with me. Uncle Paul is trying to find his navigation. God, I felt like Natsuki there. I'm going to find a way to get back on that path over there. I'm going to walk my bike through this gravel, because fuck cycling through it. Alright, we're going to walk over there. Get back on that path over there. Because this floor is not for my wheels. We might as well head back the way we went. Nice. I really regret not following that bike man now. He knew where he was going all along. You might get a bit of sunshine in your eyes here, sorry. We will be going towards the light. Alright. Back on the bike. Is that a little bit too up? Double tap there. I have a love-hate relationship with this app. It works and then it doesn't. Let me have a look. Maybe if I open up my Twitch app, maybe that's better. Am I trying to blind you? Yes. That is the goal. How much can the streamer man? That's the wrong word. LVC man. Blind chat. Why are you saying that? At least I'm not pointing it at the sun. Oh, not the gravel. Off the gravel. Up the beaten path. Up. Left. Down. Oh God. Get a bit of speed on this. Nice. Lovely stuff. Oh wow, there's a lot of traffic up there now. He had a bell for his... Sounded like he had a bell for bears then. Ain't no bells around here. Try and tilt you over to the left a little bit. Get the music back on. Ban me? What? Why am I being banned? What the fuck did I do? Huh? Why did my speaker disconnect? Oh, that's why. Back to the epicness. No! Oh, I can't play music and show my stream at the same time. That sucks. Okay, so music it is. Hopefully the angle's good. Ooh, a train. Might be able to see that slow bit. Right as a Roja. A little bit too loud. Did he get? Oh, that's right. We went up here. Oh, that's a hill. People's way. Oh my God, what a view. Beautiful. Okay. Back on the path. Let's go. All right. Cyclethon, baby. I see a lot of kids down there with their baseball bats, getting ready for some morning yakyu. Had a great time at the baseball match the other day. Good old Pete. Oh, hello. Jungle music playing. Jungle music intensifies it. Is that angle okay? Should it go up a bit? I can't. If I'm playing music, I can't see my stream. Tycho's out for the lads. The angle's good? Cool. Well, then we get cruising. Nice. Hey, reviewing, how's it going? Welcome in. This area's not so good. I cycled on this, really? This horrible, dirty path? My fine wheels deserve better. Let's go. Music intensifies. The grundle. Quakes. Woo. We don't stop, chat. We don't stop. Boing, 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 boing. Speed ramps. Alright, underneath. Boing, 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 boing. That is a noisy trailer. Very dramatic. That's me. There's also an Amazon warehouse next to me to my right, but I guess that's where all my deliveries come from. Oh shit. Elden Ring boss? Oh no. Elden Ring time. Not gonna lie, it gets the feet pumping. Whoop whoop! You better be working out with me now, come on. Uh-oh. Traffic jam? Let's go! Nice! Whoop, whoop. The sensei! I've got to save the energy to get home now. Well, I can stop and get on a train. Nice. Keep going. Where my party people at? Let's go! speed up. Nice. We ride to the sun, to dawn. Let's go. Oh, that feels good. Goddamn, music is a great motivator. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the heavy distorted guitar. Gotta slow down. Alright. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Keep it up. Chasing that sun, baby. I imagine I'll probably burn around 1,000 calories today. That's the goal. I just hope the camera's pointing in the right way. Up a bit, left a bit. See what's better? Oh, this feels good though, man. I miss working out on a bike. It's been so long. It's a lot of fun. Recommend it if you're ever interested in getting a different kind of cardio. Grabbing a bike and giving it a try. It's a great way to get some calories burned, and you don't actually lose that much muscle because it's mainly all in your legs. So it's good if you're trying to make sure you don't lose muscle. Get on a bike and have a cheeky cycle. Nice. Oh yes. I don't know if you can see that, it's probably all silhouettes, but we're back in Cherry Blossomville. Probably the most appropriate music for Cherry Blossom. In fact, hang on, let's see. Can I get back to my... I should play some of my stream music. There you go. A little bit of lo-fi. Lovely stuff. There you go. Time for a nice relaxing cycle with the sun. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Nice open road. Oh yeah. This is my if there was a pit stop on a Mario Kart game, this would be my theme song for changing the fuel, changing the wheels. Oof. There's a lot of weekend activities down here, lots of baseball matches, etc. going on. See a lot of kids down there, which is nice. Oh, I see a train. Is that our bridge? I think that's our bridge. great stretch of land to run on, to be fair. I feel like I should be playing this kind of music during sunset and sunrise there. It feels very chilling right at the end of it. I think on that bridge over there, let me see. Oh, bird getting a bit too close to me there. Whoa. Chill vibes, yeah, alright. Just a cheeky bit of Japanese lo-fi. Let's get back on this bridge again and get on the other side. Yo, stand up. God damn. The brain wants to work, but the legs don't. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I started early again today. I like to start early. I think it's fun. I'm actually in. I'll slow down for this guy. I'm in the same group as Luke, really, in Manic Kaiju. I love sunrises more than sunsets. Even though I love the city at night, when the sun goes down, it's beautiful, but there's something cool and very noisy about that truck. There's something very nice about, you know, waking up with the sun, warming you up so you're freezing cold, and then the sun hits you and is like, hey man, good morning, how you doing? It's a cool vibe. Could we find a tunnel to scream sex into? Maybe, I don't know, we'll find a way. Oh my god, I love this view. God damn. See, it's kind of stuff like this that makes me jelly when I see the guys get to cycle on the rural parts of Japan, because honestly, this isn't really rural, but still, these back streets, we don't get to see it in the van. So good. So nice. You like how quiet early mornings are before sunrise, right? It's a vibe, baby. Speaking of vibes, I'm gonna go left. My favourite direction. Okay, whoop, that's a pothole right there, Jesus. We've got to speed it up a bit for any cars behind me. This is the one time I feel bad as a cyclist on a road that's thin. And you know, if someone's behind you, they can't overtake. As both someone who used to drive in the UK, as someone who cycles here, it always feels bad. Until you get some asshole that drives too close to you. He was nice. Oh, my grundle! My grundle! Alright. Oh, yeah, there's some really bad potholes on this road. Did we cycle along this? I feel like we did, but I don't remember it being this bad. Pretty dangerous. Bit of cracks here in the road. Not a bike ride without a grundle injury. Why did I not see that on the small print? Damn it. Okay, vibing, we vibing. There we go. Nice. That guy is seriously pedaling fast. I do find that a lot in Japan, that people tend to be in like ridiculously high gears, even Connor and Chris to an extent. Like, they keep it on the really high gears all the time. And I feel that, surely that must take more energy, because you constantly have to pedal light like that, as opposed to just doing one swift, like, push on a higher gear, and then you can just relax a bit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's just, I guess it's different folks, different strokes, right? We'll stay behind him for a bit. Also, the way his hands are positioned on the bars is interesting. He's like right on the outside. That's a pro biker though, because you can see from the backpack. So potentially this could be a cake cam right here. It's just me behind Connor. Imagine that's Connor. Technically speaking, if I was cycling behind him, I could triple tap on him on this camera and it would follow him. So no matter what direction I'm going in, it would just follow where he is. That's something I didn't think of. That would kind of get over the tilt lock issue in a way. Let's overtake. Yeah, it's wasted energy. I think so too. I feel like if you're cycling like that guy was doing, you're unnecessarily moving more than you need to. Like right now I can do a push on a higher gear here, and I can maintain this speed without having to pedal at all. I guess some people just like that feeling of non-stop pedaling. Gives them a sense that they're moving more, maybe? But you know, what do I fucking know? They've cycled for like 80 kilometers a day on average for 3 cyclothons, so I can't really fucking talk, you know? What do I know? Give me a double tap there, tap tap. See, I can go across that light again, because if I was a pedestrian, it's okay. It's more efficient, but I agree with you, low gear is more fun. I like to be able to push. I want to feel every pedal. I want to feel like I earned that travelling. Although I'm probably going to regret that, because going back in the direction we came from, there's going to be some big old fucking hills. I do have 2 cogs though, not just like gears. I've got 2 actual cogs, that the smaller one and the big one. But I always find it's a bit finicky going between them. They don't switch easily. Also on this bike, I have a feature on the gears where you can go up or down in 2 gear increments, like go up 2 gears, down 2 gears. I think it's 2, maybe 3, but I always felt like that's confusing the gear, and I feel like that's not beneficial. I can't think of a situation where I would use it unless I'm going up a hill and there's an emergency and I have to downshift fast, but that would just fuck up the gear if I'm up a hill and changing that fast though. Sorry if you're giving me essays. I can't really read, as I said previously, so I'm not trying to ignore you. If you can't get a response out of me, it's just this road is very close to cars and I don't want to look down too much, because as you can see in front of me, there's a massive ditch to my left that down there. They had canvases. I guess this would be a lovely area to paint with the cherry blossom, the green, and the river. No, be safe, thank you, Taz. Yep, alright. Safety first. Don't you know the cameraman never dies? Oh, it's Grundle, might though. Okay. At some point we have to be turning right to go back into that direction. I have been tracking this cycle with my watch, so I'll be interested to see how many calories we end up burning this time. Mind you, last time I think that was a 3-hour stream. Went on for quite a while, right? Can't believe this one's only been 2 hours. Feels longer. All right. Good morning, Fat Tam. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to another test stream. We are testing the rig once again to see A, if the wide lens is better, and B, how easy or hard it is to hot swap batteries for the camera, because it do be drinking the juice. It's weird because last time we did this, the battery lasted the entire stream, but this time it completely depleted, and I swapped it out once after an hour, which is pretty bad how fast it depletes. But we can hot swap, which is good, at least. I only use the official DJI external battery things, because I find that, much like any other camera, when you use an external source, they always upgrade it and update the software on the camera, and it's like, we're not going to read from this anymore. So it's like, okay, keep with the original brand. The weather looks lovely. It is. It's a lovely day. Beautiful, sunny. Cherry blossoms are very pretty, yeah. I prefer my cherry blossom to be a bit more cherry. I find that white is a bit of a cop-out, personally. But beggars can't be choosers. Give me a bit of that Japanese vampire blood red cherry. Okay. I think we're heading back into Futogo Tamagawa Central now. I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream though. A nice, smooth experience from the camera, and that the angle for the most part hasn't been too far down or up or left or right. Hopefully it's positioned pretty nicely. We've had a few stops, we've taken the camera off, we've put the camera on. We've got a bit of a bumpy road. God damn, okay. Wherefore art thou, smooth road? Ugh. Very enjoying it, good to hear. Nice. With a nice chill lo-fi coming at you. Radio cameraman in the house. It's a lovely view, isn't it? I wouldn't have even thought to... Oh! Do you see what I see up ahead? I think now's your chance. There's a cheeky tunnel. Hopefully Apocalypse is still here. You can get your sex on. In 3, 2, 1. Sexy time, baby. Whoop whoop. Suck! Once more from the diaphragm. Yeah, I haven't had my visa renewed yet, for Christ's sake. Ooh, okay, I think we've got to take a right up ahead here somewhere. You're happy now, Bunny? Good to hear. Bunny got its sex. Bunny have sex, Bunny happy. Let's get that music off. I think, yeah, to the right, up ahead. Probably where we want to be heading. Am I going to hear about my visa while on the cycle? Yes, probably. I think I'll find out if the cycle was successful enough. The cycle will be successful if the visa is successful while I'm traveling. So I also need to make sure I pay all my bills before I leave because I don't want to be late on my pension. I received my new pension already. They don't fucking waste no time. They're like, oh hello, we're out of slips, have you? Here's some more. And they've increased it, goddammit, which means they know I'm going to live longer. The fools. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Alright. Oh, okay. So now I can see the angle a bit better. Up a little bit more. You can go here, yeah. It's a pedestrian bit, that's fine. We'll go over these lights and then take a right. You was what? Yesterday's years old when you found out bunnies don't lay eggs. What do you think, it was chocolate eggs? What? Do you think that's what Easter was real? Okay, I think I need to go right here, so I'll wait for the traffic light. Let's get some more water. Oh, that's good. Oh, essential. Oh dear. I did not run a red light. I've said the rule many, many times. If I can go on the sidewalk and walk across, that means you can cycle it. Bikes have a different rule when it comes to red lights. It's so weird, there's like shit tons of cars on the road, but like no people. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? It's the Essex version of Leon. Oh, the Grundle. Oh, not the Grundle. Oh, I think that. Oh, hello, you came out of nowhere. Good thing I fucking looked up. I think that's about right there. You want to go left. Oh, hang on, no. We want to take that road. Alright. Yeah, it's a nice area if you're ever south of Tokyo. Futokotamagawa is a really nice area. Lots of lovely buildings and nice clothes stores and whatnot. The finest H2O, yeah, that's me. Beans and sausages in solidarity. I have one can of beans left at home. You know what's missing? We're just missing a cheeky Amazon deep dive for this to truly be a cameraman pull stream. We're just missing an Amazon store deep dive. I'll have to get a widget so we can bring it up. Alright. Oh no, I'm not going to enjoy this. This is going to hurt. This is definitely going to hurt. Big old fucking hill. I wonder if I can get into my higher gear. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady, Paul. Don't be a twat. Oh, God. There's a lot of biking paths, yeah, it's good. Looking smooth, thank you very much. That's what I love to hear. It's been the whole point of me trialling all of this gear for the last God knows how many months. It's been leading up to this cycleathon to make it an amazingly new experience for everyone, especially for Connor. I want to give him peace of mind. Oh my God, hang on. Ugh. So that he can just focus on having an awesome ride. Oh God, unlike me right now.
Pro says shift up, shift up.
Oh. Shift up. Oh, I'm shifted. God damn my thighs. Fire. I'm staying in the main cog though, for stupid reasons. I need that power. Oh my God, that was close. Slow and steady. Until we get to that traffic light up there, it's a major climb. Ugh. Come on, legs. Give me that power. Oh, Jesus. I'm not on the path. Because these cars are getting awfully close. Weekend drivers, am I right? Oh, finally, a little bit flatter. Oh my God. I'm gonna need to take a sip. So I think we gotta go across there and then go that way. I'm so happy I brought my bottle today. Oh, that's good. That needs a cheeky little refill at some point. Okay. Well, that doesn't look like a walk of shame going on there. Definitely looked like a bit of Jameson's. Oh, there's a green light too. Nice. Okay. Next stop, Mount Fuji. Must be having a laugh, mate. I think we're going this way. I think it's this way. Let's see what that sign says. I'm either going the right way or the wrong way. It might have been the other side. Conveni pit stop? Yeah, probably at some point. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Maybe I should get an onigiri. What does that sign say? Shibuya! Alright, yep, going the right way. Good. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. It's a good time. Step off. And fried chicken. Nah, we need some good old energy carbs, man. We need some good shit. I need to carb load. I did not carb load last night. In fact, even worse, I only had 5 hours sleep. So, gonna really feel it today, that's for sure. Or tomorrow, I should say, rather. It's gonna be I think a lot of stretching required when I get home. Mind you, I'll probably be stretching ropes around Pete's neck when he comes over to fix his shit. Okay, 2 red lights, so that means we can't go, okay? We've got a red light there and a red light there. It's not a cyclothon stream without a convenience stopper. You know what? You're right. That's how I feel when I'm going downhill. That's exactly how I feel when I'm going downhill. Uphill, not so much. And speaking of uphill, oh, we've got another one coming. A big old bastard. Oh dear. So it's gonna be an uphill battle. It's the climb. Shit. Slow and steady. Highest gear. We're in the high gear. Whew. Oh. And not the best road. Push! Push! Come on, thighs. Don't fail me now. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. God damn. And we don't stop because we can't stop. Oh God, that's better. All right. Sorry about that. Ay, ay, ay. Choppy frame rate. I wonder if the camera's turned to 30p again. We'll have to wait for a traffic light to see if it's switched it back or not. Oh, just a moment ago, so it's not, is it smooth now? It might be frame related, it might be stream related. Oh, it looks good again. Okay, so it was more of an internet connection thing. Oh, what goes up comes down. What a glorious downhill. Nice. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna ride this. I'm gonna take my time on this one. Ah. Whew. Yeah, fucking step off, mate. Fucking hell. How close he was. Unnecessarily too far to the left. Oh, pothole. Nice. Oh, I do love these stretches. And then uphill again. But at least I've got a little bit of speed on my side to help. Very nice. Oh, push, push, push. Come on. Let's get up this hill. I wonder if there's anywhere open in Nakabeguro. What the fuck? Was that the hub of someone's car wheel? That was, right? Did you see that? Someone's hub on their wheel just came off. What the fuck? Shit. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. Oh dear. Deary me. Okay, so now, as you can see, red light on the road, but also a red light on the left. So that means we can't go. Free wheel hub pog. Cap certainly did go nope. So we can go because the light's here, right? So the cars don't get to go, but the cycles can. It's a really weird, ominous thumping sound somewhere in the distance. Let's get on this road. Okay. Oh, that's nice and level now, right, on the camera. It looks good. Right. Maybe make it up a bit, one, and then one across. I need to figure out what the best joystick sensitivity thing is on this camera as well, because you can have it go so that it reacts really fast to when you press it, or slow. Because ideally you want to just like nudge. Elevated highway? Yeah, maybe. Probably doing roadworks, right? That makes sense. Alright, calm down. A little bit close. That sounds like an ultrasound machine. No, that's my heart rate, mate. It's going tribal. Bum body bum bobby bum 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 bum. Okay. Nice and smooth. Love it. More of this, please. Do I have winter gear for Hokkaido? I mean, I must. I haven't checked yet, but I've been to enough cold shoots with Chris to know that I have something. I'm bound to have something. Alright, a little cheeky. Can we get through there? Maybe. I think we can get through, yeah. We can get through that. Nice. Just layer up. Yeah, I know. It's like the first day is 5 degrees. At least it's not raining. It says cloudy. 5 degrees for the first day for the lads. Let me look at this. Oh, that was on 30. So I've now changed the camera to 60. Let's see if that did anything. I don't know why it flips to 30 sometimes on the actual Osmo Pocket. I don't know if that affects the stream or if that's if you want to record. Because when you turn it on webcam, it puts it on 30 or 60. But I haven't seen it affect any of the stream footage that I've seen. No sun cream for the first few. I'm sure they'll have sun cream anyway, regardless. I didn't put any on today, and I'm probably going to regret that later. But if anything, if I look red, it's from the wind. It's quite windy. At least where we was very windy. All right. Not the best road. It's got bits of smoothness and bits of very, very crooked cracks. My thighs need man's love. What? Huh? I can't see the start of that letter. Man's love? What? The fuck does that mean? I mean, sure. Take all the love. The world need more love. Oh. I am not going to go past that truck. See, I don't like... Do you see this little bit here? I don't like it when I put my wheel between that little crack there, because it could damage it by just ripping. So I often don't like cycling on edges. Because it can rip up your tyre, especially from the sides. Alright. Coming through. Alright. Oh, nice and steady. There we go. Back on track, baby. Now, I switched the camera to 60. Did you notice any difference at all, or is it looking the same as it was? Because I don't know if that setting needs to be changed or not. I don't really think it does anything to the webcam. I feel like it was smooth before. If anyone can confirm that for me, that would be interesting to know. It looks pretty good. I'm trying to figure out if there's a difference though, because when I stopped at those traffic lights before, the camera had reverted back to 30p mode, but I don't know if that's only referring to if you want to record in cam, or if it affects it in webcam mode or not. It's not clear what it does. It looks the same. Okay, so that's helpful for me, because then I don't have to worry about whether Connor has to be mindful to change it or not. You're only watching 360, that's fine. It's more the 60p is like how smooth it is. Because 30p, we're streaming to Twitch in 60p, but if the camera's pushing out 30p into a 60p stream, it would be choppy, because it wouldn't have enough frames to cover the 60p. Good morning, Neon. Hope you're doing well. Does it eat more battery the more frames you use? Yeah, it would. It would definitely. Getting the sniffles. Right. We'll head this way. This is towards Shibuya. Actually, I quite like her pace, so I'll just stay behind. So there's been no difference so far. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, I want to ride this. Good morning. How you doing, Lisa? Nice. A cheeky bit of downhill. Nice to see people running as well. Lots of runners this morning. It's been good. There's been a lot of people out, to be fair. You had the little kids playing baseball outside in the fields. You had people doing cycling, people running. You know, so you stay fit, guys. You know, it's a Saturday morning. Whoa, that car's very close. Going to ride this down. That green light's going to stay for me because it loves me. All right, love you too. What about the next one though? Why are the cars slowing down? Speed up a bit. Oh, lovely. What a great stretch of road. Uh-oh. As soon as I say that, I hear a massive boop. And we came here before. We're going into Sangenjaya now. I mean, we could take a left up here. We took a right last time. Let's take a left. Let's see where that takes us. Ugh. Up to the main road. That's going to be a tight squeeze for this cake. Breathe in, guys. Easy. And again, there's a red light up there, but we could technically go on the path, so that means we can go. Pulling it up a bit, a little bit low in it. So yeah, I think the wide lens is probably more beneficial, right? Looking at it now. It's just in case the camera does go a little low or a little too far to the right or the left. It's just a nice little contingency plan. I'm going to go on the path because that bus is going to be a pain. See? He's in my lane. Also means that I can get a cheeky left in. So that way forwards is Shibuya. I don't know where this way goes, so let's find out. Where are you going, Paul? I don't know, but you're going with me. Oh wow, we just finished? God damn, okay, that was out all night. What time is it? 7 o'clock? And that girl looks like she's just woken up. God damn. Some people do be partying a little bit harder than Uncle Paul can. Okay. Nice. Are there top gear light drivers that hate cyclists around often? Yeah. I think that's not like a country specific thing, more a human thing. But I also think that if you're on the bike, you hate cars, and if you're in the car, you hate bikes. Like, regardless if it's the same person, I think it just depends on what your mode of transport is at that moment in time. You hate the other one. Pretty standard. Okay. Lots of parked cars there. Waking up before 7. Oh, hang on, why's my... Go straight, you little shit. Why are you... Really wanted to be looking to the left, didn't it? I bet I just fucked up that angle, didn't I? It's probably looking beautiful and I just like ruined it. Oh, a cheeky stop. And maybe that way there. Okay. Ooh, ah, what? LSD vision? What the fuck? Oh, that. Okay. I see my stream before chat. Okay. Let's go. Well, I'll tell you something. After today's stream, I can fucking eat whatever I want, that's for sure. I've earned it, whatever that slice shall be. God damn. I've got the sniffles. Oh, that sun on my back's nice there, not gonna lie. I've had so much wind and cold. What the hell is that car? Look at that. Bluebird SSSR. Is that a racing car? Look like some Quentin Tarantino going on there. No, it's the cycle nose. You can tell if you watch Cyclethons if you know what that nose is. Oh, you can see my shadow. You want chicken right now? Right, me too. To the left. I don't know what's in this direction now. Is this Gotokuji? Maybe? Maybe Gotokuji. Slide it down. Disrespected nose cam? What? What's wrong with my nose? Is it not plastic surgery enough for you? Not Roman enough? The Empire. Oh, my grundle. Not my grundle. Cameraman kids won't be happy. Nice. Ooh, this is a nice road. Much smoother. Can I get over, please? Thank you. So many cars parked on the left. Look at that, all in the cycle lane. Alright, next 7-Eleven. If you spot one after, let me know. I fancy a smoothie. It is a beautiful morning. It's even more beautiful now that you guys are here with me. Thank you for joining me on this random test. I don't advertise often, unfortunately, but happy to see there's a nice healthy dose of people here to enjoy it with me. It would be a bit boring and dull if I was alone. How long are they allowed to sit there? Absolutely no clue. Forever, if they've got those hazard lights on. Truth be told. God damn it, Family Mart. Give me a 7-Eleven, damn it. Ah, pocket powers, that's a cute way of putting it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I spy it. A cheeky 7-Eleven. Just up ahead, but I'm blocked on this side. No! You're enjoying vibing in the sounds? Yeah, can you hear the sounds okay? That was something that Connor was worried about, that you wouldn't be able to hear the ambience. I'm pretty sure the mic picks it up still. Obviously, I'm trying to make sure there's less wind as possible. But I want to believe that you guys can still hear at least some ambience. Okay, let's get that off there. God damn, so many sniffles. Sorry guys. Bear with me. Just going to lock up the bike because we are in Japan and it is a Saturday morning, which means drunk people might be inclined to want to steal. Actually, I just remembered I don't have my key for my lock. Shit! I'm carrying all this weight. I haven't got the fucking key for the thing. Oh well. If it goes, it goes. Oh. What a silly sod. I used to have that in my house keys. And then I realised that I don't cycle enough to merit keeping it on my chain. Yeah. The fool is me all along. Okay, so hang on, let me just get this here. I'm going to do a triple tap. It's going to face me because I'm going to go into the store. So, away we go. Oh, let's see if we can find ourselves a smoothie. Actually, I can probably find this. There's no one in. There's no one in here. I want... Where's the smoothie? Do they do them in this one? They might not do them in this one. Oh, I don't think they... Do they have a smoothie machine? Oh, they might not have a smoothie machine. Oh, they only have coffees. No. Yeah, next one. Okay, no. No luck. Oh well. Next 7-Eleven. Oh. I need a smoothie. I want my delicious fruity goodness. No Pocari. No. It's alright. We're on a mission, guys. And the mission is smoothie. And then I also need to fill this up at the next one. It's alright, we'll find one. Don't you worry so, child. Oh. Let's get that hook down there. Up. And then left a bit down there. That's about right. Okay, and off we go. Next. Cyclethon starts on the 13th. Around 9 AM Japan Standard Time. But it will depend on what time Chris wakes up as to the actual time it starts. me stop, come on. There we go, nice. Gonna be around 10, yeah, probably. I remember last time that they just kept dilly-dallying for like an hour before they got going, because they're not used to realize, they don't remember that it's like it takes a long time to get through 80 kilometers. So the sooner they get going, the better. Honestly, I dare say Connor would prefer to be up earlier. But mind you, the main reason why he always wanted to get up earlier was because he was worried about the sun. Because the old camera was really shit in low light, whereas this one is, like, as we see, it's fucking amazing. So it's less of a concern now when it comes to low light. It's more a concern about just battery, really. How well it lasts. But Oh my god.
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Bit flaccid. What do you mean use my actual singing voice? That is my singing voice. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. And all the things you do. It was all yellow. It was the sequel to his song Green. Da. Yes. Hi. Bro, I didn't know. This is Robocop versus Jason. It's raining blood out of his groin. Come on. I like it, chat. It's good. He's giving me thumbs up. He's obviously a Robocop fan. Don't clip that. Oh, too late. Already clipped. It's a normal conversation to have with anyone from my country or anywhere in England, okay? Fun fact. Damn used to be considered a swear word. We use it all the time now. What next, eh? Gelatin. Oh! He used the G word. You did not see me. This looks sick, by the way. It would, you know what would look better? If you went back in the vent. Oh, mate. Mwah! On cue, David Fincher, eat your heart out. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! The shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that was easy. Oh! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. What does the UND stand for? Under, right? And in German. Well, how the f am I supposed to know that? Do I look German? Blonde hair, blue eyes. Wait, what? Go there. Huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, no, no. No. Can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just, you know, hanging out here, ready to chat with you and your fab crew. Anything, like, super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my fab crew as we come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. One day. Oh my fucking god! Fucking Bosch. Oh, headphones. They're worth a lot. Okay, I run out of room anyway. Oh, oh no! 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 No, no, no! She came back early, did she not?
Ow, ow, oh my ass! Oh, oh, mama!
Pretty shitty bitrate. It was hovering at around 7. I'm assuming you can see me now. I'll find out in a second when I look at my phone, but just for a mental note, we're pushing like 1,500 kilobytes, but it dropped down to like 7. So I had a really bad bitrate, and that's why it was shitting the brick. Let me see. That should be pushing a shit ton out now. It says 8,000. Yeah, I don't know why it just keeps dropping. Maybe the area is bad. I did look at the Bella box and it said there was a capture card error, so I turned my Osmo Pocket off and on again. And now it's like pushing out a shit ton more. So maybe it's just like a case of the camera needed to be shook up. Interesting. All right, we'll head back that way though. This way is giving bad signal. We'll head back in that direction. Maybe this is my my backpack's way of telling me I should go to Shibuya. Oh, where are you going? Come back. I don't want that one. A good restart. Yeah, I mean technically I should have just reset everything including the box, but whatever. We'll do what we do. Hopefully it fixes itself up. Sometimes you just got to cycle a bit more to get out of a bad area. Also, I don't have this satellite dish on the back of my bag like before, and I'm not using a Wi-Fi dongle because I had to give them to Connor, so I don't have the full kit that I had before to help push through bad areas. This is literally just my modem with a SIM card and a USB SIM card. Well, hopefully we're back to normal. Lovely, lovely day. In England, we would call this cider weather. You'd find yourself a good beer garden, a pub with a nice foresty area with tables, grab yourself a nice cold Magnus. Do you like that? Do you like that? I got cake and I can still move. I can cut through them. The satellite thing is great, yeah. I did buy another one. That has to come from America though, so I won't be able to get mine until, hopefully, I asked for the express Amazon delivery and it should arrive on the 11th. Hopefully in time for the cyclothon so that my angle with the drone and stuff can be smooth. That's the goal. Nice. Smooth. Good to hear. Da, 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 da. Okay, calm down. What is the angle looking like? The amount of times you have to close and open this app just to make it work properly, it's so weird that it just stops working for the reading chat and stuff. It's almost like it has some kind of time limit. Show stream. Ay, ay, ay. I'm cycling for 3 hours, damn it. And all I've got is this lousy sweat. Oh. Wearing a nice hoodie with a coat and heat tech underneath. It was very necessary this morning. Not so necessary now. Thank you, Soup. That's very kind of you to say. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Oh yeah. Let's get you up a bit, right? A little cheeky nudge up. Right now I would normally get an ND filter on that. little bit more. So I'm just trying to figure out where to get that angle on the camera better. Although that sunshine's coming down pretty hard now. It's going to be ruining that exposure. The future is bright indeed. I could swap out the wide with an ND. Technically, I could do that. I'll think about it. That would mean taking the bag off. Paul on a bike, yeah. Who knew, huh? 2025, Paul's doing all kinds of things he would never do before. What's next? Literally stepping out of every comfort zone I know in my fibre and my being. Alright, we just keep cycling. Yoisha! And remember, I want a 7-Eleven smoothie. That's the mission right now. I want a damn good smoothie. Give me that berry. Ugh. The thighs. I'm going to feel this tomorrow, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be deadage. Not that 7-Eleven, that one didn't have one. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, back over here we go. Always trying to make small adjustments with the camera to see if it needs it. So bear with me, I am like trying to view the stream on my phone at the same time. Although, as you know, there's like a delay of like 10-15 seconds on my phone. So it takes a while. I have to do a slight adjustment and then wait and see what it does. That's probably the one good thing about the Live View that we usually use. Is a direct feed into the camera. Not into the camera, sorry, from the camera into an actual screen, so you can see in real time how you're setting up the shot, whereas with the Bella Box system you have to wait to see what the signal looks like. Okay, he wasn't looking, and that's fine. What bike do I have? It's a Coronado. Hi. Italiano. Half carbon fibre, half aluminum. I'm pretty sure the carbon fibre is probably just the handles and nothing else. But it gets the job done. And the hunt for a 7-Eleven smoothie. Fucking right, mate. Give me that damn smoothie. I'll fight you. I don't know what he's waiting for. We can go here. I know I can go because you saw that person there go. Also need to fill up my water bottle, which is nearly empty. My life for a 7-Eleven right now. There's gotta be one somewhere. Nope, this is coming up to the station now. Spell the name of the bike. C-O-L-N-A-G-O? Colnago? Cordago. You'll have to go to the start of the VOD I showed it off. What am I waiting for? We can go. We can totally go. Boom. Job done. Huh. If I was a 7-Eleven, where would I be? And why would I have a smoothie? I don't really want to get that way. Goes towards Shibuya, which we went to before. Let's go take a left then. Fuck it. Let's go left. That car doesn't like me. Yeah, this looks like a road with a 7-Eleven. Surely. I believe this road leads towards Shimokitazawa, which is a really, really cool district. Want to walk around there at some point. All the cool kids go to Shimokitazawa now. It's taken over Harajuku for being like the cool kids place. Hey, breakage. But no 7-Elevens. I see one. There's one right behind here, over there. Oh, sweet heavenly glory. Praise be. Do ye happen to have a smoothie for me? Let's find out. What is a cameraman? Bit of a shot at the man. Alright. Prayage for smoothie. First. It's a bit of a dodgy place to put the kickstand. It's a bit too top heavy. Maybe I can put it there. Expelliarmus! Now then, phone off. Tilt you down-ish as I walk in. They don't have a smoothie, did I? You son of a bitch. They don't have one. You fuckers. What happened to the smoothies? Where did they come? Alright, well I'll get water at least. And onigiri. If they have any. It'll be a bit too early for it. Water. Cheeky curries. Doesn't look like they've got onigiris yet though. What's that? Onigiri. What is this car? Onigiri. Tabun tuna. Tuna? 完璧です。ありがとうございます。よし。お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございます。
Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Alright. How are we doing? That's not on a Onigiri set. Well, they have one here, so we got one here. Got a tuna mayo, and I got Pocari Sweat. So I fill up my bottle with this. But no smoothies. Very disappointed. Oh, that feels good though. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna fill up my my water bottle with this. They usually have smoothies. Everyone I've been into before has, yeah. You need to see a machine though. It's like a smoothie. Oh, I should have bought 2 of these bottles. I guess 2 of them fill this up. They normally have like a machine next to where the coffee is for the smoothies. But so far that's 2 and none. Fill the water bottle up with water. With a water bottle. Well, I'll use the Pocari. That'll fill up with that. Yosh! Okay, let me have a look at my watch. Three hours we've been cycling. Heart rate is 122. Average kilometers per hour 12. Elevation gained 103 meters. So far we've cycled 40 kilometers. I'd say that's pretty successful. Let me see this here. Get a 1. Where's 2 and 3? What? Huh? Am I doing this right? Oh, there's 2. What, is that 2? Oh, that's 2. 2. And then 3. My God, this is not as smooth as I was expecting. Ah, there we got it though. All right. Carb loading. I would show me eating, but I kind of need both hands. That is a tasty giri. Some for chat. Nom nom nom. Just down the road there. If you squint really hard, you can see a giant King Kong on top of the building. We'll head there in a minute. Is tuna the only fish I can eat? No. I can eat all kinds of fish. It's just like fish with bones, and I'm not a huge fan of. That's the one that drives me nuts. Did they have a bin in here? Ah, gomiありますか? あ、すいません。ありがとうございます。That was very sweet of them. So they don't actually have one, but he took that for me anyway. That's very kind. That's one of those annoyingly loud bloody cars. Alright. Now filled up with fish and rice. Hi.
こちらは沖縄県上城市長駅8
Get the kickstand in. Okay. Let's get across the road. Yosh. And what camera am I using? This is the Osmo Pocket 3. With my luck, a cheeky cameraman Paul special. Alright, let's have a look. I want to see what that angle looks like. 8 AM and they're already blasting a yeah. It's the weekend, mate. They want to get them early. One sec, just checking. Checking stream. It looks good. Okay. Now look to your right up there. Should be able to see him. The mighty King Kong. I don't even know why this is here. It's a green light, but fuck it, I'll stop. Like, I don't know why he's here, but for some reason he is. They've even got the little girl with a hand. Such a weird placement. Okay, and let's get going. Oh. Woo. All right. Wow, it's a really sunny day today. Looks like there's some really cool shops down here as well. This isn't actually, this isn't Shimokitazawa. Something shaking on my back, what's that? Oh no, not more uphill. No more uphill. Please. The only way is down, please. I am tempted to go to Nakameguro actually. Find a bench to sit on. Oh. But that's back the way we came. Maybe we can find a park. Oof. Okay. There. My Coke had a stink bug? What? In 100 years, King Kong and Godzilla will be robotic and they will fight across Tokyo. I do wonder how far we'll get with robots because they do seem to be advancing at an alarming rate, much like Siri and AI. It's getting quite scary how good they're getting. Come on. The legs are willing. There we go. All right. Up and over. Nice. Oh, what a beautiful stretch of land. Nice downhill. Sunny. Hopefully the camera's level. I think it is. No wind in the mic. Nice clean audio. Everyone's happy, no one's hungover. It's just a good vibe all round. Just another lovely day in Japan with all you lovely viewers. How's everyone doing, eh? Idios. A Brit not hungover, yes. Not this Brit, that's for sure. Oh, that's good. Oh, a lovely bit of Pocari. Just chilling. Nice. You're hungover? Stream looks good, thank you. I'm glad to see that. Glad to hear that. It means Operation Cyclethon is underway and looking good. Ugh. I still haven't gotten into those things, those loops. I did download the app, did the test, because in order to ride one of those things you have to take a test in Japanese on road etiquette. The funny thing is you can take it as much as you want. There's no rule on it. It's so silly. But I guess it's just want to hammer home that people know what you can and can't do on those things. I don't want to go down that road. I'm gonna let this guy come in front. I like a bit of character on my stream. The city is beautifully clean. Yeah. We're getting closer, I think, to Shimo Kitazawa, which is a very cool area. But actually, all these roads here are really nice. Obviously, ignore the trash on the road, on the side. All that trash is there to be picked up by the bin men today. It's 8 o'clock now, so you'll probably start seeing some vans appearing. It's big blue vans with people coming around picking up the trash. Nice. Oh, there's a fork in the road, isn't it? Take a left or a right? I've been enjoying my lefts this trip, so let's stick to the left. I did just look in that 7-Eleven to see if they had a smoothie machine, but I want whites. Robocop wants his Oreos. Cameraman wants his smoothies. That's what it is right now. Where's my smoothies? Ooh. What a funky looking street. Actually, I think around here, Champ's Japanese Kitchen's boxing gym is here. Somewhere. A fellow traveller. Oh yeah, these are really cool streets. Will Connor use the Osmo Pocket? Yeah, I'm using the exact same gear that we will be using for the next Cyclethon. What you see here is what it will be. The point of this stream is to test it, see if there's any limitations. Right now the only limitation are my legs. So far so good. So you can look forward to a gorgeous stream with wonderful dynamic range, great low light capabilities, and even, dare I say, lovely audio. Oh yeah. Cycling to Hamamatsu. I'm game. going to say. Not sure which way he was going, fucking hell. This is the station of Shimogigatara. I think they're doing something with this area to the left. Oh, I'll swing around to show you. This area here, I think they're doing something with it, but it's not complete yet. But that's like the main station. Will we be using the Digio mics? Yes, the mic minis. Well, only one, not two, because the issue is obviously if Connor and Chris are not close by and you can hear Chris grunting, it probably takes you out of the cycle. Ideally, you only want the audio from whoever has the camera, which is Connor. Effectively, what I'm doing, I'll let this cab go. Effectively, what I'm doing is what it will be. And right now I have the lab mic on the side of the Osmo Pocket. So it effectively works the same way the mic did on the previous camera. It's just the mic is a lab mic instead, which is better for this camera, this mic, because it wirelessly is synced to the camera. And it has a limiter built in, so it won't. Pete's quiz. Bit right. Yeah, it's the bit rate. I don't know why it does that. Because what happens is I look on the Bella box on my phone and it says capture card error. And I don't know what's causing that. So that's interesting. All I do is I turn the camera off and on again and then restart the Bella. And it seems to fix it. So it's an easy fix, but I don't know why it's doing it. But again, I think that the pros outweigh the cons for the camera itself. Wait for this car. And get going. Alright. And we're off again. Google when I'm home, I guess. Capture card something something. I have to put my visor back on my head again as well. Keep it going, I need to put my visor off. Cable issues? Maybe. But I mean, it was working fine for 3 hours. I streamed fine for 6 hours. A lot of this stuff is like updates. So maybe the Bella box had an update this morning. I installed it. That can also cause stuff to happen. It says capture card, so that wouldn't suggest it's the camera. That would suggest it's the box itself. But it's working now, so that's fine. We just had what, hour and a half without any issues? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head. It's always complete. Wine to me is a Wine to me is a song. Together with Rob Mondavi Jr., Wine from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wine and music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Oh, satisfaction guaranteed. That was the game, not me. What do you mean, sure? Shut up.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Okay, so here? In here? No. Oh, here. Here? am I playing this game? Oh, so you have horns too? Why my horns have horns? Just saying. Not compensating. Do I not give you enough? It's not enough for you. I'm losing sleep. I'm being unhealthy.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
That makes me feel happy though. No, don't stand in the f***ing fire. Stop standing in the fire. Hup, hip, yip, ship, yip. Alright, we're good. Oh! Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year? Okay, so Chris's reply is f*** off, f***ing Dudley. And he's like, Connor is definitely Lockhart. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. That could be dangerous.
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F*** you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away. I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Salacious beak. What the who the f*** is that? Oh, f*** off. I didn't even know this character had a f***ing name, and now you say I look like him? And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... What am I... What? What the fuck? Usher's gonna be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay? That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay, we're just gonna machine gun this, are we? Fucking, how many bullets? Look at this! What is going on? You're not Ginny? Why can't you be a cute Korean girl? Fun fact. Sausages. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking road. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure... You might be able to see me, but bear with me, guys. I'll just turn the box off and on again to see. Specs on it. And I just basically turn the bella box off and on again. And we'll see if that does anything. Ooh. Seems like it's like when there's one area that you go through that has really low bitrate, it sort of just tanks the bitrate and it doesn't come back unless you restart, which is a bit weird. How long have I been cycling? 4 hours? 3 hours. 3 hours and 37 minutes, I think, around that. A bit worried I'm going to get sunburnt now though. I haven't put any sun cream on. Okay. Let's get the kickstand back in there. Cheeky bit of water. Yeah. That's a long time, it is. It is indeed. What an interesting looking area. Right, okay, now then. So the field of view is going to be a little bit smaller. You have to be a bit more strategic with how we angle the camera. Power Man Paul. Keep those names a coming. Should feel a little less in your face with the sun. So for this car. Alright. Back on the road. No worries, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time. Did I lose the filter? No, I took it off. It was very, very sunny. I figured it had a bit of speck on it and I haven't got the wet wipes. Because again, I gave my wet wipes to Connor. So I figured rather than have a dirty lens for the rest of it, let's just use an ND filter. So. And I know you tech nerds will want to know this is a 32, ND32, because we're streaming at 1080 60. The exposure is set to auto. It is harder to angle it without the wide though, because you've got to be really like. I think what Connor said he wants to do is try and, blasphemy to me, but he wants to try and mark his Osmo Pocket's gimbal head with lines so that he can look down and gauge whereabouts it is, but I'm not sure how that would work, but he'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, that's a good point. If you missed this stream or need to head out, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I post all the VODs on there and you can catch it all again. Cameraman Paul, keep it simple. It's all in the name, innit, bruv? So that's pointing that way and that way. Okay. A little bit left and a little bit up. I have no idea where I am. Absolutely no idea. Isn't it wonderful? All I know is I'm in Japan and I'm heading towards Kitazawa JH school. No, we're not going back to school, fuck that. No! Don't make me do it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh God. The blood pumps, the limbs obey. At some point, surely I've got to take a left. It's my favourite direction. Japan's sugoi, indeed. Subarashi. I also don't have the sexy brakes that the boys have. They've got those plates that are like the metal plate. I have the good old school rubber ones. I don't actually know which ones are better for like rain and stuff. Disc brakes, that's it. Arcade pit traditional, you know what I mean? None of that fancy bollocks. It's Saturday, school is out. Yeah, there were a lot of kids earlier. Weekend activities, doing the old baseball and whatnot. Okay. I've got rim brakes, I guess. I don't know, I just know they're Shimano. And that means they're cool. Okay, just get in my lane. Yeah, sure. That's okay. I don't need this lane. You can have it. Can you get UK sausages in Japan? I've yet to find any. Then again, probably Full Monty would do them. Down in Yokohama. It's a British pub. Served by a British man. And you can get Scotch eggs in there. I think they sell pies. One of the best places to go if you're missing a bit of cider. There and Roppongi's Hobgoblin. The best of British in Japan. Okay, now it's pointing too far to the left, surely. How was the baseball game? Absolutely amazing. We had seats with the Swallows, which is Pete's favourite team, and we was lumbered in with the crowd that had the band. So, God bless Pete. He was walking for hours, and then thought we could have a nice game when we got to sit down, but nope. Every time it was batter up, we had to stand up and sing. Didn't know any of the songs, but we did our best. And everyone around us was so kind. They was really like high-fiving and all that, you know. And they have this tradition, if they get a home run, everyone grabs these little umbrellas and starts dancing and singing with umbrellas. And we didn't have any, so the kids in front of us were giving us a spare one they had. It was really, really sweet. It's such a great memory for me. Sasuga, Uncle Pete sugoi desu ne. The best. Bum 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 bum. Up. At this rate, I'll be going to fucking Hokkaido. Jesus. What is that? I didn't see the name of that station. Shin something station. Oh, okay. You know, you didn't even fucking indicate. Just sort of came out. What the fuck? Isn't that like rule 101? I'm coming out. Let me indicate. What the fuck? They did do Mexican waves on the other side, not our side. I think the other team was called the Carps, and they were going fucking mental on the other side. I don't know where the Carps are from though. Are they Tokyo as well? Oh, I don't know shit about baseball. I mean, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going, but you know. I think Tokyo's to my left. Oh no, this is a nice cheeky downhill. Oh yeah. Not the best road though. Hold the door! Steady! Goddamn speed! Woo! Gas, gas, gas. Nice. Oh, that felt good. Please, sir, can we have some more? The problem is that, you know, when you're cycling down this, it's going to go back up. Ha. Just like now. Alright. I'm going to have to get my map out in a minute and know where the fuck I am. Fuck you, 7-Eleven. I bet you don't have a smoothie in there either. You bastards. Sound like a fucking machine gun. Okay, alright. You foresee a taxi in my future? I've got a fucking bike, mate. Can't fit the bike in the car. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Up, up, up. Oh, Shibuya to the left. That's helpful. Good old road signs. Weirdest thing I keep saying, but like, you'll cycle for ages in one direction and then You'll take one turn and it'll be like, Shibuya, 10 minutes away. It's like, what? Everything's so close. I think we've even been on this road already. I think this is a loop. Huh? I think we've been here already. Is this Sangenjaya to the left? Is that not that road? No. That can't be true. Well, we're going left anyway, so we're going to Shibuya. Is this Sangenjaya? No, it can't be Sangenjaya. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh. I'm doing a better job at navigating than Ludwig. Sumimasen. Tip to tip this. He's got one more video, I think, right before he finishes his. God bless, that was funny. I would not have liked to have been an editor on that. From what I saw, they had at least like 5 cameras and God knows how many mics that need to be synced up in post. That's probably an absolute fucking nightmare for his editor to put together. Rather him than me. No thank thee. He's a biker boy now. Well, I don't know about that. I think you guys did not know that I used to cycle 10 kilometers every day before Cyclethon 1. I used to cycle all the time. I had an arc, much like my jump rope arc, where I was like, I need to do cardio, but I don't want to lose the muscle that I'm gaining from strength training. And biking was the next best thing after cycling. Because you're not really forcing your joints. Like running, you're constantly hitting the ground, so gravity's like pounding, so it's not really good for you. But cycling, hey, you can do that all the time and get really good cardio from this. And it gives you a chance to see different locations, which is really cool. Oh, I know, I think we took a right there. I think if we took a right, that would take us back towards Sangenjaya. I think that's what that is. Yeah, swimming is best. Problem is that when you want to swim here, yeah, you're stuck for choices, and I often find I get stuck behind old people, so you can't really get a good enough workout in. Even in the gyms. That's why I ended up liking jump rope the most, because you can stand in your own little location. You've got no cars to worry about, no one getting in your way. You're just there. I've never been this way to Shibuya. I'd be interested to see how this gets to Shibuya. The signage said Shibuya, so. Ever did the what? The salmon what? What's a salmon what? What? Salmon ladder? No, don't know what that is. If you're being facetious, then stop. It's a lovely day. So lovely. Oh, you bastard. You literally saw that I was about to overtake this car and sped up and nearly hit me. What a bastard. Sangenjaya is your second favourite? Sangenjaya is really fun. They've got a cool yokucho there as well. If you like drinking, there's some good bars and good times, good people. A lot of young folks go there as well now. Like this whole area, Sangenjaya and Shimokitazawa. A lot of the young kids and stuff go around here these days. Sangenjaya is really famous though for, I used to come there a lot because my music producer that I worked with, his studio was there, which is why I know that area more than a lot of the other places I take you, because we used to have to go there every day. Will I be joining the Cyclethon as a rider any day? I don't think so. They kind of need me in the car with Ian to make sure the guys know when they're in trouble, because Ian's not going to listen to them. I wouldn't wish that upon him at all. Salmon ladder is pulling up exercise where you jump stages while pulling yourself up. Huh? Oh. Isn't that the one that, like, you have the wooden peg in the wall that you have to try and get in the wall as well? Is that one? I've seen that at CrossFit. You're right. It is a long, long stream. We just keep on cycling. God, this car's seen better days. I like the fact it's called a clipper and it's got clipped. Yosh! Oh, I was in a lower gear than I wanted to be. Ugh. Right, let's get back in the cycle lane. Let's get into the cycle lane. It's good there, lots of cycle lanes here though. It's a shame they've fucking constantly got cars parked in them though. Doesn't really help. Oh no. I see two bad things up ahead. Changing to higher gear. I see a hill. We can go on the pedestrian path, so we're fine. Oh, and a red light. Slowly. Oh, fuck. Pray for me. Come on, chat. Oh, I need the energy. Oh, my God. Oh, you bastard. Why? Oh. Can I get on the back of that? Oh. Oh. Come on. Nearly there. Oh. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn it. Oh, wow, what's going on here? School's in session. School day? Is that Satsuyoshiki? Who is this? Yugashiki maybe? People going into school for the first time maybe? Some people think Rob's the best. He is, he's the GOAT. He's the OG cyclethoner. He's still going. The madman. He don't stop. So we don't stop. Anime is real. What? Because a bunch of kids in Japanese schoolgirl outfits? What? Why is anime real? Because of that. Oh, I think we walked here once on one of my streams. Oh, not my host place. My neck would appreciate that. That's what I need. We need one of these things. Put me in that and have Connor cycle and I'll film him from the back. Easy, job done. Whew. Oh, no. Higher gear. Nice. How are we doing for time now? How long have we been cycling for? Is it 4 hours yet? Can I rest? I'm going to have half my face sunburnt by the end of this. I haven't got any bloody sun cream. Mind you, that half of my face now has a beard, so maybe it's okay. The camera's just suddenly randomly decided to point to the left. Tap tap. Oh, this is nice. I can go at her pace. 4 hours, 16 minutes, okay, good. See now, I'm doing this, but this should be Chris. This should really be Chris right now doing this. I don't think he's done any prep at all again. So we can look forward to the complaints that he's in pain. Does he go? Okay, he's going that way. He's in pain because his seat's not the right height. When really it's just him not fucking training. You know that's what's going to happen. No, it's the seat's wrong. Make it higher, make it lower, twist it around. It's on back to front. I can see it happening already. I'm going to go and eat some camembert. Go and fix it, Ian. Oh dear. Deary, deary me. Classic Mr. Affable indeed. I don't even know if he's got his bike done. I think he's out filming and Ian's with him at the moment, so they're probably sorting out that stuff. I'm not filming the next project for him. There's a lot of people using them. Specifically the scooter version, not because they come as bikes as well, but I don't see anyone on the bikes. Who the fuck would be stupid enough to get on a bike, eh? This time in the morning, that'd be a silly bastard, wouldn't it, eh? Wouldn't it be me? That's a big fucking hill. Why is she not going faster? That's a hill. Okay. Well, we've got to stop anyway. Alright. I might take a right here actually. I think Nakameguro is to the right. I think I prefer to go there. It's closer to where we started, rather than go up the fucking hills of Shibuya again. Yosh! This is the Yamatedori Avenue. The bikes feel weird to me, like super small. Yeah, they do look small. You're right. I've not been on one, but the ones that you can rent by Loop, I swear they're made for kids. I see the hill much clearer on this camera than before. The hill? No, that's not the hill. No, that's not the one we saw from last time. We're going that way. That's the hill that we went on, because this way goes towards Nakameguro. We'll go that way. Oh dearie me. Let's get some Bakari sweating us, shall we, eh? Oh, interesting. So, I know I'm going to jinx it by saying this, but that's the point of the stream. We haven't had any F since I turned the Bella box off and on again, right? It didn't come up with any more F since then. The sniffs aren't me getting sick. Well, I think it's just because I'm cycling in really, really high wind, which causes all the sniffles. So don't you worry. Correct. Okay, yeah. So I guess it's just like, all I did was pull the power out of the Bella box or the battery for the Bella box and put it back in. But it said capture card issue, so it's definitely, I don't think it is the camera, it's definitely Bella box related. Maybe after a certain amount of time it's like, bruh, you sure you want to keep going? Chill. I'll go this way, fuck it, this way. This way goes in towards Nakameguro. Yeah, the hill that you look, that hill there, that's the one we cycled up to get to Shibuya last time. Oh no! I was going downhill, so I went into a lower gear, and then I saw the red light. Oh, is it a tunnel? Do you consider this a tunnel? Fuck it, 6! It's a mini tunnel. It's more of a highway, but flaccid. No glitches, good. No glitches, get stitches. Alright. Now we are coming into Nakameguro, one of my favourite places to come. There's so many cool restaurants and bars and good vibes. I don't think I can cycle on the back street. We can see what the Sakura looks like, but they've probably got all like the roads. Oh wow, look. Hey. Ooh, pretty. Make sure I get the angle on the camera on that right. You see that? Nakameguro River. Cue the KFC soundtrack. I like how people just walk out and don't look left or right. It's lovely. Yeah. See? You thought, oh my god, the boys had it so good with the Cyclethon because Connor's camera got it, Chris's didn't. He didn't get any Sakura on his video. Well, fuck you. You're getting all the fucking Sakura for cameraman Paul. Eh? Look at that. Sakura this. Sakura these nuts. Whoa, beautiful. A lot of people out there. I'll have to have a cheeky bell ding in a minute. Fucking does work, Mint. How dare you? You don't know what you're talking about. You're not the D's Nut Master anymore. I'm the D's Nut Master now. And we've walked down here before. Okay, that's good. La 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 la. Jeez. Can I scroll that up a little bit more? Maybe we can see a little bit more of the... Let's get that a little bit more up. There you go. See a bit more of that. Someone was complaining online though, I saw that they've cut the branches too short this year. Which is kind of true. They don't really overlap over the river like they usually do. They're a little bit too short. I just don't like that there's not enough cherry ones. They're all white. I like my Sakura cherry, yo. You're about to be banned by D's Nuts joke as well, Mint. Lovely stuff. No, I don't think these are the kind of people that were out this morning when we were cycling. I think these are actually sober. That's a lot of people though. At least they can take photos now, because oh my god, even more people. Again, I suppose this way down is heading towards the station.
Probably give a ding. It's okay, I don't mind. This is good to control balance. I can't do what Connor does though, where he has hands free on his bike though. I always have to have one hand on the handle. I think my hips like to move too much. Causes an issue. So really, I don't remember this being this long. That's what she said. Oh! At some point I've got to take a right. Quickly now. God, this just keeps going, huh? I wonder how much money they make every year on this. Just having all this sakura here. See if we can balance this out, balance it out, balance it. Keep it. Oh, this store is popular. Poggers. We got this. Nice. No foliage, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to squeeze through there. Very nice. I'm doing better now that you're here, Grape. Hope you're having a fantastically beautiful Saturday morning like we are here, enjoying this lovely sakura. Doesn't get always like a nice little running group here, look at this. Could be us, but we're smart. We have the bike. We have the high ground. When will it end? There was a burger place here I wanted to check out before, wasn't there? Uh-oh. She almost turned into me. Okay, this is the area that they block it off where you can't take a photo, which is a bit shitty. But I guess it's heavy traffic, so that's why. Let's go around there. You're right, the sakura does look gorgeous. Looks even better on this camera, eh? With the cameraman Paul special luck. Only yours for $99.99. I think we go left, because right is going to be a pain in the arse to get through, I think. Let's see if we can go left. My favourite direction. And let's see if we can try and find a way to somehow get on the main road on the other side of all the sakura. Boop, boop. Let's get you back straight. It's 3 a.m. in Greece. Good Lord. What are you doing up? Did you wake up or have you not gone to bed yet? Oh, he's not looking. Sure. Yeah, this looks like this is usually a popular photo spot, so it's basically got a bunch of signs saying do not photo here. Okay, I kind of want to go across the road, but if I can get there. Someone say something? Yeah, that's not smart. Oh, that's not smart at all. Okay. It would have been alright if they hadn't just stopped right in front of me, but okay. All good. And away we go. Okie dokie. Let's get back on the main road, take a left and I guess start heading back to where we started, because that's what I like to do. I like my loop arounds. Ooh. I also like it when I get a little cheeky stop at a red light. I am going to be sunburnt after this, I can tell. Even though I'm pretty covered up. All right. Da 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 da. I do love me some nutmeg. Let's get that camera up a bit more. Aye, aye, aye. If I remember, there's a cheeky little slip road I can take on the left. That may have some more stuff, rather than going straight up the main road. There is only one way to find out, and that is to take the left pole. You and I both know that's your favorite direction anyway. What, you don't believe me? I take you left. But first we stop. Speaking of left, burnt pole, yeah, that's gonna be my neck. Oh, I do have a hoodie on, so it's protecting some of it. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. My throat's not, apparently. The camera points everywhere. There's no point in saying where it points, as long as it's not pointing at the fucking floor at this point. The stupid DJI didn't allow the tilt lock feature in webcam mode for some weird reason. So it goes to follow mode, so it follows where my body goes. Obviously when I'm cycling I tilt forward and I bring my shoulders in, which means that even though it's on the strap, when your shoulder's in it goes like that. So I always have to try and manually adjust it as I go. But as long as you're seeing something more than the disorientating rocking. And it used to point to the floor before. I've done a check on this and all these people saying, I used to point straight. Bollocks. Go and watch the Cyclethon streams. I think you've got rose-tinted glasses, mate. That camera was not pointing at the floor the whole time. Well, it was. This is way smoother. Alright, so... Oh, here's where those... Yeah, where those flags are. A cheeky flag. This also means that I have to go up that horrible fucking hill from last time. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That was a twig. There we go. Oh, look at that. I see sakura on the horizon. More sakura for you. Is that what you asked for? Only on a cameraman pull string. Get that KFC soundtrack on. Do it now. Good morning, cat. How are you? Yeah, see, this is another road with bridges and beautiful sort of concrete jungle vibe with the buildings, but people always go to the other one for some weird reason, but this one's right here. It's just as beautiful. At least I think it is. I can't see what the camera looks like because the stream's so far behind. Ooh. Turn that. Turn that off and on again. Okay. And this is without the wide lens. Honestly, I think without the wide lens it's fine as well, especially with the ND filter on for when it's really sunny, because I do find it still gets washed out because there's only so much I can lower the shutter on the camera. Oh god, okay, get your high gear in. It's about to get messy. I'm going to walk back because people are walking through. Everything I own on a road to the left. Okay, let's get you straight up. Are you cycling the wrong way? What a road. It was pretty. Glad to hear that. Nice. Well, hopefully we can get a little bit of that on the Cyclethon. That'd be nice, eh? Some cherry blossoms while the guys are cycling. Okay. Let's maintain a nice pace. See, it's situations like this where the ND is not appropriate because obviously we're in the shade. So it's having to force the ISO to go up, which will cause a little bit of noise. Although I have made it so that the ISO doesn't go too high. I think 3200 is okay on this camera. But knowing Connor, he probably won't give a shit about it going at 6500. As long as it's passable. Bitrate was smooth. Okay, let's jinx that. Honestly, I think maybe the bella box just needed to be restarted. It wasn't overheating though, because I looked at the temperature, it said 23, so the bella box wasn't too hot. Passable. I want to take you home and marry it. You've got to buy it dinner first, alright? Come on. I knew he wasn't going to look. Oh, this hill. Come on, you fecker. Oh. Whew. So many hills today. Oh, and this one's the one I hate the most because it's not steep, it's just gradual, but it goes on forever, so you never really get a break. Oh. 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 Ay, ay, ay. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Yush. So many of these fuckers just wait there. So annoying. Oh, what are you waiting for? I'm gonna wait in front of him. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and wait here. Job done. Right, how's everyone doing? Sorry, it's very hard for me to read chat while I'm slowly dying up a hill. You finished watching the other Brit? Do that. Accumulation error over time, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I think probably with the camera rebooting and then booting up again sometimes, maybe that messes with it as well. We don't want Chris having a mic. And to be honest with you, I don't think he wants one either. For the obvious reason that all you'll hear is oh, interesting fact about Stalin. Stalin did what to his family? Alright. Onwards. I said 6 hours, but maybe 5 hours is probably going to be the tipping point for this today. We must be at 4 hours 40 minutes now. What's our uppage time? Anyone know? Oh. Crack out a cheeky right. Swinging back on the left there. 4 hours 40. Okay, that's cool. And I'll pop open the bag and have a look at what the battery levels say. I did swap out the Osmo Pocket external battery thing, I think twice. And I wonder if that might have affected it. Because I was charging the battery I was using to charge the external battery. Yes, I use a battery to charge a battery. Was also the same one that I used to power the Bella box. So I don't know if that would have affected the capture card on it or not. I don't think it would though. It's a capture card issue, not a power issue, right? Very odd. See, this is the benefit of having a bike. This. All you people that love driving in cars, this is the greatest feeling in the world. Going past every one of these cars. Like, you can't beat that. It's so nice. And then what a beautiful day as well to cycle and get run over by a car reversing into the main road. What are you doing? There's a lot more people going to the schools again. I think it's New Gakushiki, I feel, which is like new students going to school. That's not me, don't worry. Promise. I promise I won't die. Take over. On your right. Woo. Okay. Let's keep going. April marks a fresh start for graduates. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I think that's the new school kids, right? Saw one kid going to school there with blonde hair. I was like, oh, okay, she's adventurous. Dyeing your hair blonde in a Japanese school, bruh. Actually, maybe that's not a thing anymore. It used to be a thing where you had to be black hair only. Cover up. Alright, that's a shame we missed that. That means that hill's going to be a bit funky when we go on it. Let's downshift into a better gear. There you go. Lovely stuff. Boom. Oh. Anime is real? God damn it. What is it with you and students and anime? What? We've yet to see one trash truck. Yeah, I guess they were out last night. Or maybe they've been following me the whole time. And you can't see them because they're behind me. That's my van gang. My van gang's a trash truck. They're just waiting for this trash to fall over so they can pick me up. Follow that trash, it's moving very fast on a bike. We must catch it before it ruins the streets and makes them incredibly dirty with its Britishness. That's a lovely sight to see. You know what? Let's get some lo-fi on again, eh? Yoishaw! Alright. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lo-fi. Not that you can probably hear it, but... Damn! Smooth! Whoop, whoop. You can hear it? I guess, yeah, because like, I can hear wind, but you can't. Oof. I'm just a chill cycle guy. I wish this fucking hill would chill. Come on, man. Level with me. I need you to be like 20% more like Giles' hair. Come on, there we go. Yeah, this mic is from my JBL, which is on my right shoulder, and Physio Mac Mini is on my left shoulder, next to the Osmo Pocket. I'm just gonna let this ride out, ride it out, ride it out. No need to rush. Fuck it. Can I get on the path? Oh, and then they turn green. Of course they do. Oof. Nice. Sorry if the angle's a bit scuffed. Can't see my stream again. I'll do a cheeky double tap. Bring it up a bit and left a bit. Hopefully that makes it look better. Nice. Sorry if the angle's a bit scuffed. Can't see my stream again. Oh no. I don't want to hear myself. Jesus. I don't want to hear my stream. Turn that shit off. I'll do a cheeky double tap. No. Alright, fucking hell, no. I do not need to hear myself. The angle's great, good. Fun and the audio was better, eh? Who the fuck wants to hear a British guy on a bike, huh? Not me. Old Sniffles here. Alright. We're going to take a left. You got the zoomies. Okay. How you doing, guys? Huh? You chilling? Chillaxing, relaxing, maxing. Welcome to Japan. We'd love to see you here. With me. Feels good, man. This is a good stream. I'm happy we did this today. I was hesitant when I woke up. I thought 5 hours, is that enough? But then I saw my message I have on my fridge. It says get it done. I'm glad we did. I thank everyone that's here watching this as well. You're all awesome. Thank you for hanging out with Uncle Paul. Nice. Perfect. Is that a van right where we start? Oh no, it's going down the road. Okay. Ooh. Lovely. So things we learned today. Sometimes the box may say it may F. That just means we just need to restart the box itself, not just the camera. Seems like the batteries last for around an hour or so. I think with the wide lens on, it makes the gimbal heavier, so it works harder. So that's probably not beneficial for it. All right. Nice. Ugh. Oh god, my back. Expelliarmus. It's got to be a staple, surely. Oh, I leave once again for dinner. Well, you're leaving while I'm ending. Whew, what a day. It is. Man, it's a hot one. Let's get that music off for a second. Oh. There I am. I had the emergency light on the back of my helmet on all day as well to make sure that battery's okay. The golden age of the hat hair has begun. I need to get my hair cut. Oh, I see the camera lens has got smudge on it as well. That's not good. Where did that come from? Ah, so yes. Feedback from this stream would be... Track my face, there you go. Go faster, visor looking cool. It was a fancy visor, work the bugs out. I think it was a good test. I think we figured everything that could potentially go wrong. I mean, let me look at the Osmo Pocket battery. So the external battery on this one now is at 6% left, but the actual camera itself is at 100. So I think with the camera battery plus the external, it will last at least 2 hours easy, probably 3. And we'll always have one in the backpack as well. It was smooth. I think a lot of people were worried about the noise that was coming, but it was my bike lock. So I don't think the mic had any bad issues making noises. So that was good to know. So let me look here. For my own personal feedback, this thing was interesting. It kept sometimes going over there, so it's not probably the best way to clamp on a battery, although I don't think it's meant to have a battery this big, but it has kept my phone charged the entire time. This was good though. This is as good as a phone holder. This was pretty good. Of course, Pocari Sweat came in clutch. Anything else? Oh, someone wanted to see my bike, didn't they? They're probably not here anymore, but yeah, this is my bike. A Cornago, and this didn't come with a bike, but this is the seat I use. A super fancy bike for a super fancy boy. It's an old model though, probably about 3 or 4 years. I don't know if you can still get it now. An observation from the last Cyclethon, a lot of issues were in the afternoon, maybe suggest a full restart after lunch. Fuck off. You must be joking. Smoother than most film panning shots. Power the bellow box from dedicated source, that could help with the cast. Yeah, I do wonder, because I mean, one of the issues that we found yesterday, when I was testing stuff with Connor, was the modem. If you plug anything else into the battery, so the modem, we don't have a battery in it because that's the way to get the most power out of it. But if you try and use the same battery to power something else, the modem doesn't work. So it's like, oh, so that needs its own dedicated battery, otherwise it won't work. Maybe it's the same with the bellow box, in which case I'll have to have, well, I mean, I suppose like when we're doing the Cyclethon, that would be used to charge the extension batteries for the DJI, so it wouldn't be an issue. The only reason I was doing it was to like see how long these things would last, so I don't think it would be an issue on the Cyclethon if that's the case. In any case though, we fixed it though. It's just a case to restart the box and it worked. CMP bike seat? No, that's SMP sadly. Next year hopefully solar panels are smaller and lighter. Maybe. I mean, depends on the weather, but yeah. Connor, you look great today. External battery banks come in different wattages. Yep. Trust me, my ones have got like enough juice. In fact, bear with me, I'll open up the bag and see just how much power is left on them for a 5-hour stream. Let's see what we're looking at. Do I have a... Who's that thing? Oh, did I give him mine? I think I accidentally left my mini tripod around Connor's. Oh well, I'll use this big one then. Let's have a look. Do that there. Put that there. Right. Let's have a look. So this was the battery that was powering the modem, or is. It says 60% left. 60% left, and it was just powering the modem, and that's 5 hours. Streams can go on for 9 hours, so I think it's fine. And then for the actual box itself, bearing in mind it was also charging batteries, the bellow box is 58% left. That's good. I think that's more than enough. It says the battery capacity is 25,000 milliamps and 92.5 watts. So I think the batteries are fine. They're more than enough. Connor will always bring spare batteries as well, regardless. So we'll always have more, and plus he'll have mine. So he's using his own, but he'll also have mine. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. But anyway, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Planes do let you carry banks that big, they're fine. It even states when you buy them on Amazon that they're plane worthy. Oh, that's my JBL. Oh god. Getting the bag on and off in these things is a pain, I will say that. The weather will be sunny throughout. Here's hoping. I mean, the first day is going to be cold as fuck for them. First day is going to be 5 degrees centigrade. I told Connor the other day, I was like, oh, that's fun. As long as it's not raining, that's what they really give a shit about. Just like an Anchor peasant. Well, mine aren't Anchor. Mine are INIU. I think it's called Inui. It's the ones I use. Brother Ooh, indeed. What? Hang on a minute. Brother Ooh worked? What was that? Did someone just sub? What was that? Why did I just get a Brother Ooh? Sunny and full of sakura trees, Praj. Hopefully. Pale beast Uncle Paul. Well, I'll be red soon. Especially if I keep out in this sun. Fuck it, I can't clip it. Bollocks. It was a sub alert. Thank you so much for the sub. It didn't go through on my chat. I didn't get to see it though. Whoever subbed. But thank you. Alright. And I think with that, 9:30 in the morning, it's time for Uncle Paul to chill out. Who have we got? I've got to get ready to sort out. I've got to get ready to go and sort out Pete's stream. So he's coming over, I think, at 1, and I've got to sort out his bag so it's the same as this bag. So everyone can have the same bag and be bag buddies. And I think, oh look, she's there as well. Yeah, Yoshimyan. Let's go and give Yoshimyan some love. She's looking at sakura trees now. She's wonderful, great IRL, and she just became Twitch Japan's first ever ambassador, so show us some love. Their cables are amazing. I thought they were. I think Connor stole some of my cables as well for his rig, so I've had to buy some more of them. I'm buying all kinds of new stuff for my rig. It's ridiculous. It's getting crazy. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great day as well. Don't worry, there won't be any more cheeky 4 AM streams, mods. This will probably be the last one for a bit, so don't worry. I'm not going to surprise anyone else. I never tell my mods when I'm going live, sorry. I'm terrible for that, but yeah. I need a warehouse. No, I need a nice bath is what I fucking need. I need to wash these clothes because they're going to stink. But I will see you all later. So take care, guys. And